in character because I like the first song that I have on it.
Is it Hollow Knight?
Yeah.
I now understand why you have.
I'm so fucking smart.
Why you have an actual
For
female leader
once.
guarding yours at all times. That makes suddenly that
You know
makes
what?
so much more
Yeah,
sense to me.
fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
It's more like she can also hide hers. That's the difference.
Like I can.
Can hide yours.
Bitch ate my
You
mask.
just eat her fingers?
No mask.
Bitch ate my mask. What the fuck?
All the time would be fucking annoying.
Fix my stuff.
I'd never be able to sit down.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh.
Slice pizza or the extra
Bird's doing weird shit again.
You want pepperoni on that?
Why does it get bigger? What is it?
Alien reference. I haven't even. I don't want to go to heaven yet. This is my Halo.
Compensating much?
You too.
Yes, weak allies.
Okay, very well. Very good.
Lump.
Very well.
I think the way things to have science and right now comes to keeping the flame. Keeping actually just keeping
What? We're gonna get you that fucking shield vessel.
Yeah, we need to get me the mask. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm the pure vessel.
Hi, I'm just a moth.
Shit.
No.
Shit sucks. I wish I was in your position.
Fine. I can have the green eyes, and I have the blue eyes. You can get you like yellow eyes. Don't look too much
Yeah,
into
your
it.
mind can leak light mana.
Yeah.
Every time though you do that, she will.
Oh, God, I
It's like walking up to like a different group. I don't know what the fuck any of this means.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, what?
all the items descriptions, all the lore tablets, all the characters, all voice.
I didn't win!
A year ago.
Double his size and was like, wow. Interesting.
I genuinely want to replay Hollow Knight using that touch me and you're dead face.
I've been touching the entire time. What do you do, huh?
This is my mask, not me.
I don't know if you do. Do not watch my VOD tonight. Otherwise, you will get a spoiler that you do not want.
She didn't know.
All right.
I didn't know it was gonna happen.
I'm gonna be for real.
Wait until
I'm
next
pretty sure he already knows. I'm gonna be.
I'm gonna go over there.
Hold on.
Try to keep the secret out of character.
Don't worry, I'm waiting to find out. I'm waiting to find out in character. I will have so much to say to you.
You should go yell at that one over there.
Ow, fuck.
Too fucking loud.
Yeah, I gotta
I'm
edit.
sitting in my corner with my circle.
Gotta edit my stream. I just injured myself.
How?
I stubbed my toe.
Ah.
Where the fuck is my chat box thingy that I used? What? Where's this at? Where?
Time to queue up Goblin Slayer Bridge movie.
That's where is this at?
No, I mean, I've had multiple concussions at that point, but I didn't care. The thing that really mattered was more I didn't like being hit as much as I used to, right? Not in a masochistic way, but if you want to fight...
Please tell me this is not 15 minutes of him saying goblins.
Goblins.
No, I just wasn't like cool with being hit as much. I know about it.
47. Done.
It's mental last week. All that shit's mental, dude.
The fuck? Help. Or
I'm just watching the video.
I'm dying.
Because I'm hearing like warbling sounds. So you might check to see if the spatializer's on there or not.
They should be.
What was?
I
was like, I don't think it's Frontiers.
It's like that. You know that the warbling sound it makes over distance.
No, you know we've talked about that. There was one.
Hi, Mars.
We're high. A little high energy. Get you pumped, get you going in the morning, you know what I'm saying?
Settle down, okay?
Come on, go on, get up!
No.
You're gonna lay here and get up!
Continues ghosted. I'm actually gonna get lower onto the
I wake
ground
up the
and
people below me.
more.
I can't wait to disappear even though I die for just half a second. Unless if I don't disappear, that's fucking insane. I disconnected, like my whole ass internet went out. But if I'm still here, that's amazing. Where did Mars go? Oh.
What the
Give
fuck
up
was
time.
that? It's like... perception something something.
Dead.
Please, God, you fucked me literally for like 20 minutes
You
straight. My internet kept
fucked me.
connecting and dying, connecting and dying, connecting and dying. Yesterday, while I was trying to do a character creator in fucking Monster Hunter Wilds, character creator online, you disconnect from online, get sent to main menu, reset all progress.
Lord of Blood Morgoth!
The beginning of my dynasty.
Haruka no Ishi. Far off to the west.
Foul
Beyond the fires
tarnish.
of war, far beyond the fires of war. Lies.
I'm sorry, I need to get this energy out.
Free of war.
Oh, too many people wrote it.
Oh, that means I have to be.
That was really good.
What's up, fucker?
Bingo bango. What's up, fucker?
Shit.
What are you doing in my room?
What's up, fuckers? Hi, everyone. Hi.
48.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, yeah. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Never.
God damn it.
Welcome to episode 48. We are happy to have you guys back. I think there are some map updates for names. I don't know. I don't think you updated the doors. Did you fix the night guard door?
I fixed all the doors. I fixed all the doors last week.
No, I know. I'm wondering if there's any other bugs that you fixed.
Sorry.
Oh.
No, but I did do all the room
Wings and
requests.
eyes.
Squished like a
Requests up to this point. So
It's like a bug.
it's
It's dead. It's done dead.
Oh no, you have a flower.
Yep. If you guys do, leave my tail alone. But if you guys are requesting anything for your rooms, try to supply a mesh or like a low poly mesh with it, or at least and I like a reference of what it is that makes his job easier, so he doesn't have a stroke looking for assets. That's my personal request. If you guys are making any more room requests, please supply him with something.
No, yeah.
He is a small little Floridian man. He's a small Floridian man.
A small Floridian man? Isn't he tall as fuck? He's clean!
Do we have a window?
He's a clean! Again? That's small in Florida man size.
Can I have a green bag?
You live outside. Your room is a window.
I have a second window.
Guys,
What the fuck, man?
Jingle bangle.
Quiet up, everybody.
Jingly keys.
Thanks, Markiplier.
So, you're welcome. There is still a golden aura today. You can thank this fucker, but that means during downtime, as we put in announcements, he's going to be unavailable for 2 days straight of the week. He's conks the fuck out. He has finally experienced an angel's first sleep.
Shut the fuck up.
There are 3 classes today. Good luck. Not all of them are mandatory. Only one is mandatory.
Okay.
You'll hear about that in lobby.
Yes.
Otherwise, I don't think we have anything planned besides
can't I
those
open
3
it?
lessons.
This is actually
Nope.
a problem.
All right. Unless you have any questions, press your speeds, and you guys can start heading in. And I'll
Who the
remind
fuck's
you
eating
to
Pop
press
Rocks?
the house button to the back.
Just trying to open the bag.
Oh, it sounds like Pop Rocks.
Pop rocks.
Me for a second. That door is
You are
just
struggling.
push your flag, bitch.
Push your flag.
Push your flag,
This
motherfucker.
session is sponsored by the letter C.
Medkit. You're playing the right thing. Oh. This is copyrighted, we'll find out. I wasn't expecting that. I thought that was the other one's bed. I don't remember her name.
No, that says
Oh.
weapon rack.
Weird.
Also, they have a guitar right there.
I know, but that's just...
That's an empty bed.
That's the one Ruby chose.
Bitch, it's over there. Fine, I'll take the fucking hammock. Look at me, I'm playing guitar.
Don't break her guitar.
She's been sleeping in my bed. That's fucking weird. Dude, like, is it not obvious this is a weapon rack?
Your bed's weird.
I don't really sleep in it.
It's-
I kind of become a weapon and then just fall asleep.
You want
Sometimes I roll
something to
over.
eat?
I guess I could eat. Thank you for not asking questions about me, waking up screaming mother.
I don't think it's my place to ask about it.
Yeah, well, still awkward.
It's alright.
Feeling pancakes.
Good morning.
I was wondering where you went. I'm surprised you didn't use your wings to just fly down.
I didn't see the
Hi,
point.
Reiko.
Hi.
Don't go.
Yeah, who would do that?
Hello.
Oh.
Hi.
I just didn't see the need to.
Morning. That's fair.
Suppose I think, sadly, my wings are bigger. They take up too much space.
To be honest, I wouldn't know. I don't have wings. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning. I forgot that professor's name.
Oh, I can tell. Yep. It feels weird being here early. Get some food because I need it.
Yeah.
Good morning, Augusta. Could you also inform Ellen after the depending on how many classes all of Vanguard attends today? There is a Vanguard meeting after all of the classes.
Alrighty, I definitely can. Yeah. I can go inform others.
I said doll.
Oh, yeah, they said doll.
Oh, they're friends.
Do you think the podium is off limits?
No, I can get us
Not,
there.
not until the others are there.
You wearing a mask?
Yes.
Oh, is it like a
Family thing.
Oh, okay. It's cool.
Thank you.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
Thank you for the glitter bomb, just to let you know. I didn't.
Someone's just eating rocks.
This why not get given bomb? Glitter bomb.
What?
I should have said glitter. I did not.
I was about to say, I'm like, there's a big difference between that and that. Rico? Food?
What's got that party?
Morning.
Morning.
Or plum?
I think it's an orange.
Oh. Nope.
Don't like
Tried,
oranges?
did not work. No, me tried say the word, it not work. Body just refused.
Good morning, Nico.
I don't know what else to call it. Go to hell.
Good morning.
Orange? Round
Orange.
yellow.
Yes,
There you
just
go. Orange.
weird dreams
There you
lately.
Weird how, if I may ask.
I'm unsure. The last one I remember was the forest I was used to, but a building in the distance I couldn't reach.
Have you been in seeing any of the stars around? I'm curious whether they can affect any dreams.
I was there during the summoning for a bit. I think I saw one of them briefly, but I don't remember which one.
Hello, Zuki.
Morning. How are you doing?
My mother would say that dreams can sometimes be prophecies in their own right.
Decent.
But it depends on the connection.
That's good. That's very good.
Just making sure my roommate doesn't get lost in the fire.
Sorry.
No offense. I know you There's nothing to be sorry about.
I'm just making sure you don't get stuck here.
I have similar troubles.
Before I forget, and we all go our separate ways. After announcements, if there's time, I'd like to talk to you for a moment, if I could.
Certainly. I do hope everyone has gotten used to the place to throw out the trash. It can be, what do they call it, finicky sometimes.
As long as I don't see cake flying to the air again.
That is generally done outside. It is an offering to the barrier.
The barrier has to be built, otherwise it gets mad.
That seems to be some sort of tradition here since I first began.
All
The
done?
roof.
I don't pay attention to it. Hopefully it'll just float away. Ew. I forgot to do something. Much better. My legs were being stiff.
The void took it.
The void took it. Yeah, you will.
Then offering to the void.
The
I'll
void
get a
takes
new-
everything, eventually. Or so Winter says.
I'm waiting for it to take this.
Exactly. That's my main
Void giveth.
I know it never gives. Never.
Ah.
It never gives anything, it always takes it.
Unless you're avoiding it, like Winter.
It's fine. It's better than snacking
Good.
It's rare that I have trouble sleeping.
Oh wait, there it is.
Maybe.
Wait,
Did give it back.
This is
Is there a secret behind that, if I may ask?
Suki, I need your honey to soothe my throat. It is so sore and
No, that'd do it.
very sick.
Void does take stuff in large amount of his balanced labor.
That's a very half-assed attempt.
Mostly
I'm
sword
not
training.
gonna be on my A game today.
Must be a
I train
sign.
for 3 hours every day.
Don't look up.
Now it's
3 hours straight.
It's
jazz.
The question I was asking was,
I can look up.
I'm sorry.
And I did have
Yes.
Not much of a sword person,
But I don't really have a
if it's anything like
reason to look up.
Kaima didn't warn me much, but
No.
Hard to say.
do you know what the plan is?
I
Did
I can't say about his, but Iron Man
I'm not sure.
it's hell.
Yeah, people like me better when I go into my craft form.
Welcome back.
Introductions, I go into my craft form and then walk up to random people and try to befriend them.
Please don't. I've been stuck in my room for 3 days.
And they're like, oh my god, you're so cute, you're so tiny, I love you. And then I turn into my big form, and he's like, well, your opinion isn't gonna change about me now.
Good morning.
I've seen that shit. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes, crossed with glasses.
Morning.
Morning.
Nikos. we're thinking about maybe. So you were
I'm gonna be laughing
you're busy doing Star Hero over
I'm
last
probably
time
gonna be in the most amount of pain for this day.
I warned you. I fucking warned you,
I
bitch.
did a boss raid
But you can be stubborn.
where I was in my crowd form.
I hate being stubborn. I also hate taking the
Didn't really be
medicine.
doing that again today. But the is
Like I
fully
said, I'll take
reliant
care of
on
it
the
me
wall
easing,
that
alright?
we're here today.
This is true, they do
I just
have
wanted to prepare to get a
the
few
only ones with the magic.
just in case I need it.
I have no.
You had
no,
me,
no, they
you
were
had
not.
sweets. Get yourself some sweets,
I
or
had some
I'll be at this for a
beans
while.
on it, but that
I
was
can already
months
tell.
ago.
I did pack some in my small bag, so I have to.
Depending on if we have time, depending on what the professors have planned today,
Gotta
we
make sure
could
you
get
have a
more
balanced
than
diet.
just Sharon involved if you want.
I was thinking
I'm
about
planning
that.
on getting a familiar to balance out my own magic due to a bit of my magic being a little wonky. So.
I don't. I'm good on the familiar.
I need to balance out my magic or it's going to be wonky and it'll cause harm to people, so I have to do that.
Yeah, it was the bird.
I'm definitely gonna be at this for a while.
I wasn't gonna stop you.
It was the that one was.
Yeah.
I mean, have you seen how many people we have with wings?
Oh, the familiars are gathering.
Oh, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of confessions, I imagine.
They've been together for a while.
Some sort of council they have or something. I mentioned that one of them mentioned.
I'd say like 15 minutes ago, they were in the pantry having a little meeting. Yeah. Good morning.
Okay,
Hope you're doing
this
well.
is the term I heard in Israel. Unionized.
Yeah, that.
Adorable.
The familiars are
Morning,
unionizing.
You guys better put
I'm doing well.
I'm just gonna set the jar right here for now. 1 moment.
Good.
It's a process.
What is the jar for?
I have to digest my food before I can eat it.
Who knows?
So it takes a little time. Thankfully, the jar is good at containing the smell.
You there? Okay. You ran out?
No, I didn't. I didn't think to do it today. I woke up a little late. I was up later last night.
Okay.
Depends on what kind of mood she's in, I
Waking
guess.
up or not, but I was like, I need to wake up to stretch my body.
Yes, you do.
I know I should, but the worst decision I ever made, fighting Wilhelm when he's angry.
I'm happy that you're coming out.
Well, that was last week. You had time.
We're also running low on the tea we have that I like the most, so I want to preserve the tea that I prefer.
Do we have it grown in our garden, or is that exclusive?
I'm growing it in the garden. It should be blossoming.
Whether or not it will carry your
I say, you can let Xander know, or I can take care of it.
What am I doing?
a bit overkill.
It's pretty good.
But they believe there is an alternative.
Not something I have very often, but it's good.
That is regularly harvested.
This is asking for you.
That's exactly what you said. You just ate it.
No, you're sure I throw cake at it. Okay.
Not get it for you because I feel like it should have been more meaningful.
Well, I've seen him Mr.
I'm
Few
trying to do
days,
the
give me a
legwork
day.
on that one. I've already got virtues pulling strings to help my family. I don't need those.
I'm locked in. Let's see how long this takes. My neck's starting to hurt.
There seem to be a number of classes today as well.
When
From what I've
you
heard.
want to take the two new centurions, I was told them this thing, like, you know, you should probably do that as well.
Classes today are going a little bit
Okay.
Just a hunch.
I wonder what
I have a specific fireball I'm looking at.
Both are gonna be fucking hell of a trip. Either way.
Well, when it comes, I'm pretty sure we're going to the cult.
Thanks,
Like a shell.
What happened to mine?
You say you don't want to do the legwork, right?
I set mine
Oh,
like
that I
right
want
here.
to.
Kind of disappeared.
Kirby, please.
They're going some Stop what was just said.
I was almost done with it anyway, so.
Maybe. I was about to say, well,
Howdy, y'all.
we'll see, because it's fucking...
Hello. Morning, James.
How are you doing?
Yours first, and then we'll decide what yours is clear, and then we'll get mine, I guess. Or I'll help you get yours, and then we'll get mine.
That's alright.
Hey, about you two.
I can sever a piece for myself.
How about you two then?
We know how to.
Good.
Somebody break it.
Finally, I had my shell hardened, so I should be fine. Back to normal, for the most part.
I'm doing fine.
We know how to do it.
Come with us on the
Overall,
trip.
just been
I was about to say, you and I are the same fucking one, so just come with us.
We know how to
Talk
cure
over that
the
for a
curse.
bit.
We know how to
Focus on
cure
other
a
stuff.
Perloni curse.
Caliber related.
I think that's where that went.
Oh.
I appreciate that because then it lessens the
Yes.
fact that I need to eat
Because
so much.
after the exams are finally over, and that's when classes and everything else starts.
Yeah. Kind of what I expected, for the most part. Introductions are done, so now it's time for settling into the things that we're supposed to be doing.
What do you mean you have been eating up
Yeah.
Somebody might know a curse.
I'll give you all my pencils if I have any.
I might be a little strapping what happens.
I am trying to new contact.
Your greed
If they're
knows no
both
bounds.
difficult, cut
Help.
I'll give you all my pencils.
And mine doesn't get hard.
How long have we been at this? I know one song's already went through. I think another one's also went through.
We're technically on timers, so getting ours done. Better off.
Make sure to note that.
Oh.
Yeah, making sure.
I would be on timers and we can actually take our time with stuff.
Just let him move a little area.
I think it's time.
I will just keep staring at this light.
I'll be mean for you.
That's the situated way. One of us can't do something, the other's left.
It's okay. That's why we look out for each other. Help out.
We have to end up going there after we get ours.
I wasn't expecting to be stuck like that for a bit.
Well, if anything, I will help you get rid of dirt. Like, help
I don't think
Oh,
most people
did you
are.
fall asleep?
because you like mine. So I turn around and yeah. I'm not going to sleep.
Hey, don't mind me.
I didn't really sleep that well.
I'll be tagging along with them when they go break the Ruby Oni
If I can have your attention, please. We'll be having 3 separate classes today. One is mandatory for all Curiosum body. It'll be a lesson on Neptune by Professor Virtues and I. I'll be aiding in information in the later half of its history to, if I recall correctly, the races that have come around from it, correct? I am. Reason being, and we'll touch onto it in another class next week, it'll be in regards to the activity that we've been dealing with that is harming the Vandiles. It's... long story short, mana is a life point within the Vandiles. It is what makes you breathe, pump blood, or overall your mana into your system. If there's none of it, you're no longer alive. You're a corpse. There have been people within the Vandiles causing disappearances all across the board that have been taking mana away from people, leaving nothing but a carcass. We have speculation to believe it may be in Neptune, so we are educating you now of its history and potential threats to then evaluate. I'll be giving a report about the current activity afterwards to Virtues. That class is mandatory for all Curiosum student body. The secondary class afterwards will be hand-to-hand martial art combat with Professor Brom. That is an optional class. If you would like to attend it, we will announce it when that is active, alongside a Star Heraldry class and Orcomancy class by Professor Sayori. That is mandatory for all of our new cadets if you wish to delve into Orcomancy. You cannot do any rituals or summoning without it. I will allow Virtues to declare where he's having his class and how long to wait. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck, everyone.
The class will be held in 15 minutes in the main classroom underneath the giant spinning bulb. Hope to see you all soon.
We gotta change, don't we?
Well, 15 minutes. Yeah, we'll be seeing everyone very soon.
About that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
The other ones are
Probably might get some news from.
I guess it's time to go wait at the door.
I suppose.
You have to go this way. How long is 15 minutes?
In 15 minutes.
I'll let you know. I'll track you.
You know how long that can
You are one of the greatest names I've heard in my entire life, Papa. Can I show you that?
Hmm?
I mean, in the front, like, fully, or back here.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Let's sit closer. Considering things, Ellen.
Let's sit back here then. You can sit up front.
Just be careful, one of these chairs are cursed.
I won.
Sure. If you try to sit in a specific chair, you will not be able to get out.
Oh.
Unless Virtues decide to uncurse that specific chair. And I think it's that one. It's been a while.
Which one? The one I'm in?
No, that one behind you.
You wanna try to... Or no?
I was thinking about it.
Are you going to be alright?
I remember getting stuck in one of these aisle
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Oh,
Okay.
metal seats.
Did you get recruited for a mission or something? Like an expedition? Okay. Bella, did you? You did? Oh, okay.
Well, this is the first time I hear that there's sign-ups for a mission.
No, Winter was going around grabbing specific people.
I know it.
much bigger.
It's like that was like a car inside of my
Yes. Let's go.
Hey, Teach, did you uncurse the chair?
Which chair?
That one.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Not at all, go ahead.
Keep it that way. It's funny.
Much better. What do we want to see?
We're gonna find out which chair's the cursed one.
There's too many of them, too much choice and selection. Hello, Kyan.
Guys, I don't know what to say. There's too many choices.
Okay, sit in the corner with Argos. That way you don't hear anything.
No, it's fine.
I kind of need to hear things, guys.
Okay, true. Fuck.
Yeah. What do we do, guys?
When I just sit on.
No.
There's no place there.
Where's there? You're pointing at places I don't even know. I don't know who that is, guys. I don't know who the fuck that is. We're not social, guys.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter to me. What if I make things awkward, dude? This chair is small. I don't want to make things awkward.
I mean, we could just make it super awkward and we could just sit on the floor.
Guys, that would be way too awkward for us. What about our social reputation? Oh, wait.
You know what? It's fine.
Let's sit on the floor.
Where?
Pick a place. I don't know. Go somewhere, man. Good morning to you. Hope you've had a fantastic day.
Why are you
What if
saying
we
this
sat
chair's
there?
tiny?
It's close enough.
They're very big.
Yeah, so I'll sit there in the middle and then you.
Socially unacceptable.
These chairs are
I think I found out whose chair is cursed.
I'll sit there and you sit on the corner so you're next to me.
I think I'm the one stuck in this.
Everybody will hate us forever until the end of time. You don't understand. That's how this works in schools, I think. What I read in the books.
For the love of God, find a seat.
I think I figured out whose chair is cursed.
I'll take the front of it. I'll take the front of it. Right, you can,
I
sit,
can't
on,
get
you can
out.
sit on the side so you're not next to anyone, and then I'll sit on the
Oh,
inside.
no.
Before we get yelled at.
Neptune is definitely an
I-
interesting person. Please. No, I'm talking about
What's
I did.
This is a great choice. Thank you, guys.
small meat cube maker. Here,
I think we're being stacked.
Just stay here.
Like who?
Keep it for later.
Yes.
Like one person. Well, that's just these spirits that are around there all the time. You know, visit people.
So, I begin yapping and then you carry on the other half of it.
Okay.
And then just tell me when to stop yapping.
I will be talking in the code before I got given, so I pretend.
Okay, since we have most people here, I'll begin. So this is how this is going to work. I'm going to say a blurb of information, and then I'm going to get pause for any questions and concerns from you guys, and I will answer it. Then I continue on to my lecture, back to you guys, so on and so forth. Not too many questions. This should take 30 to 40 minutes at most. A lot of questions might take an hour, but you know, too much information is not bad by any account. Now, I will be going over the general history, the current standing, how other countries overlook the relationships, and then I'll hand it off to the headmistress to explain recent reports that will be most concerning about our upcoming goings. And the exact specifications of why will be covered next week. But that's for a later date. Now then. Today we'll be talking about Neptune, or its official name, Neptune's Bounty. The nation is rich with the element of water, and thus is covered by one giant mass of an island scattered by multiple islands, and is mostly ruled by the sea. Neptune is feared for its immense naval powers, its rich culture in trading, fishing, and hunting. However, it also has a very lawlessness to it, and is very known for acts of piracy and other elephants in the room, which we will get to later down the line. For now, Neptune also accompanies three other, let's call it, bodies around its naval area which it controls, which have unique effects similarly closer to other nations it's next to. Now, Neptune's hierarchy is ruled by a ruling kingdom of nations, but wealthy individuals of nobles have very high standards within this. Money speaks a lot. Mercenaries are aplenty. So, trade is also very valuable. In this economy, it's not too uncommon for the rich to continue getting richer and the slums to stay in the slums. That is why many of those return to piracy. That is a very formal thing, and by all technicalities, while illegal by very nature, extremely common. However, that does not mean Neptune does not have its places of beauty and its divine cultures. You can go from its port towns all around the coast to its rich party areas deep within the center of the main island, in which case a lot of the nobility and merchants run the area. And it's known for this party area for its elaborate festives that it holds quite regularly. Besides that, it has its grand nobles which rule over the entire nation. Although they do keep to most of themselves and their own personal things, extending their reach when feeling necessary to, and when it's when it's threatening their own control over certain situations. However, that being said, Neptune is a prime area for rich trade and for many ships from different nations to come by. Any questions before I continue? Okay, moving on. Now, Neptune has surrounding it three very distinct locations which, for better or worse, have interesting properties. The most prominent that we will discuss is the Bermuda Triangle, the birthplace of sirens and an entire zone of area that is cursed in between the water area between Neptunia and Pandora. This way, remind me, it was because of a artifact that the whole area got cursed a long time ago?
There was speculation, yes, of it being an artifact, but there was also speculation that something had been planted in there deep into the mana veins. There's no sure answer. Any people who've gone out there to research, their ship never comes back. The only time that people have come back explicitly from those kind of vectors was the second ruler of Neptune, but she is currently in a stasis. She's not entirely stable due to it. So, highly speculated, but no guaranteed answer.
Okay. And as you just heard, while speculation might be a artifact that causes it, the point being is, most, if any, all ships that go in there do not come out. The entire area is heavily cursed with multiple different illusions and other curse effects from the areas. The only race that seems to come in and out safely are sirens, which have their own abilities to bestow curse upon people. It's said that mermaids that used to live in the area were turned into sirens after this cause, and ever since this event happened. What's the place called between them and Mithins again? I forget the name.
I believe that is Morlatoa.
Molatola, yes. The next area is Molatola. This is a area that's in between Latoa. Better.
There you go, yes.
Okay. That area is between Neptune and Mithins. It is a underground fey kelp forest, overflowing with the natural wild magic that flows within that area. A lot of very specific slimes are originally spawned there, and the entire area is, let's just say, magical, withholding Mithin's natural wild nature to it. Not as dangerous as the Bermuda Triangle by any margin, but definitely something to keep an eye out. The final area is Mildraga. Got these names. A area of spiky rocks and many shipwrecks. Many battles have been fought in that area through naval combat for one reason or another. As an asshole rides outside this classroom, what a dick. Right. The area is known for a lot of natural whirlpool, storms, and lots, and has a large amount of shipwrecks. But it's also known for very exquisite and rare monsters for huntings and such. I say this because there are very high chances why we'll definitely probably need to go to the main island. We might need to explore these other areas to look for people who have been stirring up, which will be the reports with Kisare will be mentioning later. Now, next part I'll be speaking about the elephant of Neptune, but before then, any questions? Okay, Manus first. And I'm gonna walk closer so I can hear you. Unless the race has something that dictates they shouldn't. For example, if it's a curse that does illusions, then you're not gonna get too much doing that to a doppelganger. So, Kine, I believe you have your hand raised as well. I'm not saying I'm definitely going to send you there. I'm saying it's a potential possibility, which is why I'm specifying it now. There's no guarantee on that. In the scenario that we do have to, and that's an if, we will plan accordingly. Okay, moving on. The elephant of Neptune is its very large and vibrant slave trade. Neptune has been known, and the merchants there have been known for having several high families which make their entire family on slavery. As many are aware, slavery in everywhere else in the world is illegal for obvious reasons. Neptune's is, how do I put it? It's technically illegal, but there's not much control to actually do anything to stop it. So it's only in writing. I mention this because some of the individuals we deal with have a very close relationship to this fact, as one of them that we were having, as far as we are aware from current information, was a ex-slave. So we are potentially dealing with someone that is justly angry at the world. Having said that, two negatives don't make a right, so we also have to stop them, but that is something to keep in mind. You might see some things that are truly and 100% unforgivable, and if we were in any other situation, I would urge you to kill them on sight. But given the fact that we are a neutral party in this regard, and we have several Neptunian people here, unless they strike first and give you ample opportunity to fight back, you cannot interfere with things like this. I don't like it as anyone else does, but in order to keep neutrality, we are only there to fight things that have a greater cause, not deal with the politics of the world. Any questions? Nice hot plants. Time?
I was thinking, perhaps if the academy was seeing us both, trying to be protectors,
I'm hydrating.
such, perhaps we could amass a great fortune and purchase all the slaves and free them, without causing international incident.
It's like feeding into the same system that already...
That would be making the people extremely rich, and thus making them do it all over again with no one to stop you. So, here's a key rule for you, Kyan. You can't beat someone by playing their own game.
Then they just don't know how.
If they're playing chess, break their board. And call them a nerd for good measure.
Okay, will do.
Am I wrong? Only once. Anywho, any questions before I start handing things to Kisare? I do not believe so. Yes, this is your turn. I gave you the nod.
Gamara, everyone.
I don't think it worked.
Gently upon it for the
Get
factor
up.
of
Can't
we'll
hear
be
you.
so delving
Alright,
into
it didn't work.
I'm going to. Is it working now?
Yes. Much better.
You're good.
We need a Kanu Runecrafter again. Anywho. Gamara, everyone. I will get into what specifically in regards of Neptune, as the rest of it is more a class we'll be delving into next week, as it is longer than it would be just a 30-minute class on history or general understanding of the location of Neptune. As I explained during morning announcements multiple times over, you are meant to be guardians of the Vandiles. That is still true. And what the cult is doing, at least what we call them, is unnatural, not exactly possible. We're not exactly sure how they are, but we're still trying to get all that information we can. They seem to have artifacts that drain people's mana. We don't have any information about the general for Neptune, about what their artifact exactly is. We only know they possess one, and that disappearances have been happening all across the board. Either be people going into alleyways and disappearing, never being seen again, or in the middle of the night, their house is just remote, ruined, or in some cases untouched. No body. And the other factor is there will be even animals who are killed without any injuries. No slices, no punctures, no internal organ failure, nothing. Their mana veins are ruined. Emptied. We've gotten a report during our time in Israel handling some official matters in that regard that Wyvern had been contacting Israel to keep an ear out down to the ground in regards of things that are happening in Neptune. There are countless ships that were going missing from Neptune's shores if they were able to pass, but there was also reports of ships that would crash into things that were avoidable. Example being, if there was a large, almost like an iceberg of terrain, they would slam into it, knowing full well it was there. They had ample time to move, or even chances to avoid it, and they didn't. There have been a total, during our time of handling Israel in the past few months, a total of 13 to 14 of them. Crashed and gone. There's also ships that have been leaving Neptune's harbors that don't exactly come back, either. But there's no carcasses found. Some of those ships are slave trade ships, which is why Virtue's brought it up. The only information we have of the General of Neptune is that they are a former slave. And if I recall correctly, a harpy. Or was that speculation?
No, that's confirmed.
Clipped harpy.
Thank you. We are led to believe that these shipwrecks are directed, but how they're directed, we're not so sure. We were also given reports in Zirin when we had gone to handle the combing over final remaining cultists from Zirin and Mithin's exposures, that there were sirens in the parameter. Sirens don't normally traverse within Zirin or Mithin's shores. Mithin's potentially, but never anywhere else, at least into their inner circles. The outskirts is possible, but not in the inside. With that said, it is a fact that with sirens outside of their curse, they're territorial creatures. They don't like others being in their turf. Unless you're a part of their family, it is pretty much in how Neptune says it, get the fuck out. If a siren finds another one in their area, they're led to kill them on sight. But from reports being given about Zirin and Mithin's exposures we had seen, there was a pack of 3. And in other locations, there have been reports of potentially larger packs moving around, some that never interacted before. We're not exactly sure as to why or how they're working together. Sirens don't like doing that. But they've been getting progressively more and more aggressive. The ships have been going missing more and more frequently, or even ships being delayed and delayed. Even our school shipments have been getting delayed from Neptune. The ships aren't being allowed to leave the border. The shores are either too heavy, the tides are too quaked in, or the storms are kicking in right around the time that we need them to launch. So I've been having to manually get some of my professors to go and collect some things for us, as the ships are not an option currently. This cult does not play fair. It does not care if you have people waiting for you on the other side. And it doesn't care about whose families it destroys. None of that matters. We're still gathering more and more information about the General, but we are led to believe that a lot of the cult activities have been targeting certain families. Most of which are slave traders other cases, very high end. And with Siren's help, we're not sure who else they could have asked. And there's very high likelihood they may have even recruited aquatic enemies down below that don't ever see sunlight. Is there any questions? Yes, Arthur?
You said the harpy. They were clipped. Half-winged?
Yeah. Speculated. Not exactly sure about the wing, of what severity of damage, but all we know is that they're clipped, unable to fly. Yes, Elvin?
So just to get a general gist, this general is welding together creatures that usually don't cooperate together, potentially capturing and freeing slaves to maybe serve the general's cause. And this is the same cause that the cult has?
Yes. The cult's behavior has been similar goals, but with different ideologies. They believe that there shouldn't be exactly no element within the Vandiles. That's what causes diversity, causes conflict. With that said, it is potentially that the general is trying to get even. And harpies, when they're not able to fly, they get depressed. They get destroyed mentally and psychologically, where they're easier to manipulate. It is possible that they're looking for people down on their luck to join the cause, to serve a means to an end. Does that help your question?
Yes. Second thing apart to that, though, what would cause a creature like a siren to stop giving a shit about its territorial thing?
That's what we don't know. That's not a reported thing. We have no research. None of the Vandals has research as to why. Leaders, if they're in the same tribe, but they're not. If you would like.
While we have nothing concrete, so this is purely just speculation and theory, it could be the siren has something they want, so either ploy of help me and you get this, or they already have it and are using it as a threat. There are ways to convince races, or anyone really, to do something against their norm if you have the right means to, after all. That could either be something good for us, after all. If it's a threat, then we just remove that from the equation and now they are not helping them anymore. Or if it's something the ploy of getting, that would be a little bit more complicated.
There's many means of persuasion, after all. Yes, Gaia?
Do you suspect that there is a cult presence on the mainland? Have people gone missing on the mainland without traveling abroad?
Yes. There have been reports of that, yes. However, Neptune isn't sure if it's the pirates acting up or if it's the cult behaving. Due to the lawlessness of Neptune, it's harder to dictate. Of course. Any other questions? Okay. We'll be visiting more into the cult's topics and their enemies we've known, what we know about them currently, in further expositions next week. For now, it is all we can really dispense at this time. I'm going to be having a meeting with a few of the hardware generals up in the Neptune, alongside organizing some meetings in the future to get more information that I can. And I'll be speaking with Wyvern about what had they seen above ground, or above the skies. I am happy to answer any other questions throughout the day. If you can catch me or talk to my professors and get my attention, I'm happy to answer what I can. Welcome to the deep end. Unless Virtues has anything else to add, I believe that is class over. Then you can dismiss them.
Unless there's any more questions, I have nothing more to add, so class dismissed.
I'm no longer stuck to it.
Long class.
Thank you, sir.
What chair?
I got stuck for a bit.
Question for you.
Oh.
You should have just the chair.
I'm not too sure. I was stuck in it for a bit, unable to get out of it. But over time, I was able to.
Yeah, you're probably you're not so sure. You got that chair pretty.
Yeah, it was earlier. I was trying to go different ways and it wouldn't let me. But like stated, over time I was eventually able to get out of it.
Strange to hear about all the hubbub that goes.
I thought you would have already walked out the other way.
No, I'm waiting to go that way.
Stomping ground
Sorry.
of mine for trade of artifacts and such. Sure.
Is there anywhere you'd like to go?
Not really. Done all my things that I have to do today. Besides wait for class. So, wanna go find the lamp for you to stare at?
I'd rather not.
Preferably outside.
I'd rather not.
Fair. Training arena. I find someone who needs help.
We can, yes. Do I need to grab one of the med kits I have in my room? Oh, our room. Wait.
Might as well wait. Don't want to waste it if you don't have to waste it.
Okay.
Professor Stain's class will be in 40 minutes at the training area.
Well, there we go. Ooh. Hello, Florence. You're fine. And I'm pretty sure most people will be going over to training arena.
Mm-hmm.
Even without. Yeah, we could do some self-study. You didn't do the carry the dead body around the arena.
No, I was...
Not an actual dead body.
I'm aware Mr. Ironwood talked about it before and said that I eventually need to do it as well.
Fantastic. Then let's get it out of the way. It's not really something that teacher needs to tell you. It's pretty straightforward.
You just carry a bag around the arena.
Pretty much. You just carry the bag around twice and put it back down. And I'll join in with you. It's just practice. They about weigh the average weight of someone. Don't really know who, but
I think the average person.
yes. But average in this school can be from, well, someone like the Onis to
I think you're in the
giants
floor.
to...
You are in the floor.
Am I?
You were. You no longer
I am
are.
not. I am no longer in the floor. You're crazy.
You were about my height. I'm not crazy. You're taller than me.
Enough. Now, do you need help lifting it up, or are you able to lift it up yourself?
I might need some assistance to balance it.
Okay. Up we go!
How are we supposed to carry it?
Well, I guess if there's two of us, we would slowly walk toward where we're going, so I suppose start walking this way and we'll
That way?
carry the body that way and around. Usually you should be able to do it yourself, but that can come with time.
Vanguard meeting in
Oh, not for us.
house
None of us.
before everything else.
This is going to be very hard. I can already tell. Tell you what, we'll go to the door, not the entire arena, because this would take forever, and the person would probably have been dead by then.
I just needed help lifting it up mostly.
Sure. Oh? You think you can carry it on your own?
Back home, I carried a lot of things.
Fair enough.
That's why I was asking how
Okay,
to hold
I'm going to
it.
let it. Well, how you're holding it now is fine. Okay, it's all your weight. He was going to explain different ways to hold things, but all the mission is get that bag around the arena back here. I'll grab mine. Okay. Fireman carry. And we'll just walk. No need to run. This is just so you can get used to the weight.
I don't think I'd be able to run yet.
Well, usually you'd have a team of people with you, not just yourself, hopefully. But
I have
I don't
a
know.
question for you. Did Pandora have charms? Of sorts?
In what aspect? Charms as in
This
symbology, or charms as in something you can get at the store?
I'm unsure, really. They showed up in my dream the other night. A multitude of things that seemed like charms. And Pandora was one of the ones I
Well.
saw.
Interesting. I do not. There are charms in Pandora, of course, but I don't know what.
Are
one
there
you'd be
broken
thinking about.
ones? That have any
We are
importance?
broken people, so I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Probably broken charms. That's not your fault. It's others' faults. But I saw the same thing in mine, but mine came with 2 thrones attached to it.
Mine was 3 thrones. And
It's
with
seems the fates are
blades
reaching out.
surrounding it.
Blades.
And
Yeah, mine was
one multitude.
thorns.
The area itself was white. I couldn't make it
Very
out.
different dreams, I guess. Perhaps fate has taken interest.
I hope not. I don't find myself an interesting person.
That's what makes you interesting to the fates, Reiko.
I guess so.
The most uninteresting can be the most interesting.
Hmm.
What made you decide to be Valkyrie?
I am used to healing others. I worked at a potion shop of sorts.
Justice.
Me and my family have ran it for a bit. I'm used to healing the other people in the village.
So, you did it because you believe it is just something
It's one of the only things I'm
that you're used
good
to?
at. Yes. I wouldn't be able to be Vanguard or things like that.
Why do you say that?
I am not that great of a fighter. And I can't lead.
That's fair, but...
I feel like Valkyrie is the best placement for me. You have a reason for being Valkyrie.
Trying to prove a point. That just because I'm a weapon doesn't mean I have to be used as a weapon.
That's understandable.
Though I do try. Looking this way. I wish I could just be what I am, but I can't really do anything without this flesh shroud.
Funny thing, it is weird being in other places that aren't home. I'm used to more old things.
And I'm used to mostly dark things, and it's very bright all the time.
Hello.
Was there,
I
was
get
there
it.
anything pertinent that I missed at the end of the class? I had some issues at the Void.
I'm going to be real with you, Kat. I did not pay attention that much. I fell asleep a few times.
That's fair.
Most important was just the boats that disappear and a siren acting
Bermuda
out.
Triangle.
Apparently we'll learn more about the cult next week.
Yes, next week's course is going to be a lot longer.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's fine.
you just missed the
I
job
just
notes.
Yeah. Okay. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Why are you guys carrying
Body bags?
Body
Training.
bags?
They waited for people. It's to get us
Mr.
used to
Ironwood wants us to get
carrying
used to
people.
carrying people, yeah.
Oh, for okay.
I haven't
Okay, that
done
makes
this
sense.
yet, so Zovikil was helping out.
Might as well. I'm not doing anything, and it's quiet, so perfect
No,
time.
that's fair. It's entirely fair.
I'm going to keep
How
moving
things worked
before
out
I
with the
drop
rest of
it.
your roommates so far?
We have a
Well, this
hammock
was one of
now.
them. The other one. Yes, they slept in my bed, however. Not them. What's her name?
I don't remember.
The hellhound slept in my bed, even though she has a damn fucking hammock.
We chose it before you were there.
Into a weapon. Yes, well, I'm there now, so it's my bed. And I'll have to tell her.
I'm sorry.
Because there's a
I don't know who in my room requested it, but I wouldn't be shocked if it was Elwin. There's just like a bunch of...
My arms are out of character, starting to be sore. I'm not doing a second lap.
done, Reiko. We just need to do
Eventually
that.
do it again.
And sometimes, yeah, eventually do it again, but take a break for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of weight to just pick up.
I'd probably break a nail if I were to try that.
Yes, well, hopefully we don't ever have to lift people. Besides, that's just standard weight. Imagine if Impa fell down.
I don't want to.
Good luck.
Oh no, she's staying on the battlefield at that point. I'm going to just write KIA.
I'm going to put like 3 people in danger, like just to pull her out.
It would be if we had the what's his name, dog fellow who's part of our group. He can make rocks that can move.
Estevan, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
That does sound correct. Estevan can make rocks that move, so we would just make a moving rock, I suppose, and just push. And hopefully not get killed ourselves in the process.
Fair.
What else is there to do?
Did she already fly off? Good lord.
Yes.
I can't take my eyes off this.
Suki? Yeah, I know, she flew that way.
If
Of course, she's
I
probably
remember
going to
if
the
the
garden.
others are vanguard, they're in a meeting.
Oh, yes.
I knew where they are. I just figured I'd find her because Elwin said he wanted to talk to us about something, so.
Well, Elwin's in a meeting.
No.
Is he not?
No, he is with Vanguard. I just wanted to find Suki, so he'd be. Whenever he finds one of us, he finds both of us.
Unless she's
And we
trying to
don't have
find
to do,
Suki. Oh. She's trying to find Elwin. No, she's trying to find herself.
Did she not hear?
I have no clue. It's Suki.
I'll go tell her. That's fair.
Hmm.
That's fair.
See you later, Bella. As you can tell, due to what I am, sometimes I slip into different accents, and sometimes I don't. As a mimic, that is the whole point of us. We mimic different tones, different ways of people talking. We can raise our voice up, we can go down, blah blah blah.
I just can tell when
Anywho,
people are lying or what they're feeling.
That must suck.
And sometimes.
Being able to tell when someone's lying to your face, I don't think I would like that.
I'm not a fan
Makes
of
it hard to
it,
trust
but
anyone.
It's fine. Sometimes people have their reasons. And I don't like prying. I feel like it's rude.
Well, it is, but at the same time, sometimes you need to pry. Especially in our line of work, because a lot of people like to lie on the medical documents, meaning we can kill someone because they decided, I don't want to tell you that I don't like nature magic, so I put something else down.
Mm-hmm.
It's something you have to be wary of. What can we do now? What else did we do? Yeah, we did scenarios. Let's think of something. Okay. So, we'll use Imp as an example. Say she lost her arm in combat. What would you do?
Try to find someone with fire to cauterize the wound.
Okay, that could work. However, let's pretend there's no one but you. It's just you and her on the battlefield. Everyone else is dead, or on the ground, or dealing with something else. What do you do in your situation?
We know what element she is.
Well, offhand, no. But if I look in the handy-dandy Valkyrie document that I always keep on me, I can always look it up. So we have Impa. She is red. Hello. is Impa. Hmm?
Am I intruding?
Oh no. We're simply doing scenarios. We're doing a scenario that everyone is gone, and she is the only one on the field, and Impa has just lost her arm. How would she react? So what we're doing is we're looking up to our Valkyrie documents to see what element she is, so we know what we can provide. Except I'm having a hell of a time finding her name. I don't know why.
I can't find it either.
I don't like the writing. Oh, there it is. So, she is. It says bedrock. So, let's just go with fire. Since we shouldn't be really telling people everything about their elements, even though we have access
I
to
wouldn't
it.
be able to help then. I'd just do more damage.
Okay. Use your elements. What else can you do?
Bandage?
Yes, you could bandage. You have your medkits, you would have them because you were on the battlefield. So you would attend to her wound, so you would tighten around the wound, stop the blood from coming out, bandage, and then most likely there would be a commander of sorts on the field, hopefully, if it's available. Call for help, especially since due to emphasize. And most likely, knowing an Oni, they probably don't want to get off the field, especially in the heat of battle. However, it would probably be wise to get them off the field since they're now missing an arm. And either get her to one of the tinkerers to either A, make a mechanical one, or just to a medical tent in general. But the thing we always have to remember is, example myself, I use dark magic. We will have to deal with people who are bad with our magic, so we have to know how to use potions, medical kits, different things. So, the lesson here is pretty much, don't always depend on your magic. Sometimes look at it to the apothecary side of healing. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Good. I was told that you were sleeping in my bed before I got in that room.
Apologies, I did not know it was your bed before I got in there.
Well, it's my bed. I was wondering why there was hair in there. I dealt with it.
Apologies again.
It's fine. Yours is the blue one with the hammock and the small
I saw the
cushion
hammock
seat.
when I got in there.
Yes, it was set up for you. And I have my weapon rack now, so if I need to sleep outside of the bed, I'll just sleep in the rack.
And if I play my guitar a little bit too loud, just let me know and I'll take it outside.
I literally can just rip my ears off.
I can't do that.
So I'm okay with it. She can't. But I think as long as you're not playing at ungodly hours, it should be fine.
I mainly do it during the day.
And that's fine. I don't think any of us sleep during the day.
I have a message! From who? From a late professor! When he's not dead! Wait, Squawk! Previous professor! Squawk! The message reads...
Alright.
It all begins at Israel Tower. Squawk!
What?
Well, that's ominous.
I have no idea what that means.
Israel Tower.
Israel?
I went there and got a pocket. Israel.
I'm sorry.
Tongue hard. Fine. I went there with Tesla and picked up a pocket watch. Which they are not cheap. I was not expecting the price of that, but it's good to have, especially for classes. So I was thinking of attaching it to my book, but I don't know. I have the compass on it.
I'm unsure.
So am I. Oh, there's Ironwood. We can always go ask him if he has something to do today. Oh.
We have a class today, don't we?
We have
A
3.
class in like
We had
30 minutes now?
We had the first one. The second one is going to be the new professors, and then the oracle class thing.
Oh. The class is right here. It's that teacher right there is teaching weapons. Or hand to hand, I believe.
Oh, good. I'm a little early.
Yes, you just missed the talking of Neptune, but it was just the John Doe version. They're having another one next week, which will be
the cult.
Very in-depth and probably boring. I'm sorry, I don't really care for it. I'm here to heal people and learn how to
We have to
heal.
heal people from the cult. They seem to be people we have to deal with.
We don't have to heal the cult people.
We have to
to
heal the
deal with
people
the cult
hurt by the
people.
cult. If they're our classmates.
Well, yes, of course we have to, but I don't need to know about the cult. The cult is bad. I already know this. It was very obvious.
Be wise to know what they can do. Do you still want to ask Ironwood if there's something to do?
Well, yes, I still want to ask, since we still have 30 plus minutes to just stand around and do nothing, and might as well do something.
Okay.
But before I do that, what is your name again?
Valora.
Laura. Okay. Now we both know.
Sorry.
Oh, you don't have to keep saying sorry.
Nothing? You're the second person I've
Nothing.
had that on. Damn it. Damn it.
My brain has stopped.
I want to scare one person.
Ah, I'm terrified.
I know that was
You're scared of me.
sarcasm.
No, I'm scared. Really. Terrified.
I got my eye on you.
Is that a familiar?
I believe so.
I see.
No, I'm just a local spirit.
Ah.
Nice.
One
to
or
meet
the
you.
other. Nice to meet you as well.
There's a lot of us, so you ready to look out for more of us.
I'll keep a mind to that. Alright, well, let's go see what Ironwood's wants. Or can want. I don't know. Brain hurt.
On your horn.
A few. So far, the one I've been most impressed with is Arthur. His skills, if he hones them
Greetings,
correctly,
Professor.
enforces good training methods.
Overkill.
Could
Hope
be
you're
on
well.
par with mine within a few years.
Yeah, we're fine. That's something you want us to do today, or is it just figure it out yourself type day?
Usually Saturdays. Or figure your own type out, along with other professors have other lessons for you guys planned.
Fair, but we're here to learn about being medical, and then they're going to be teaching us, I don't know,
Usually,
other things.
that comes into play when people want to spar. Technically, we might need it just in case later.
So we'll just be on standby then?
Pretty much. You guys get most of your learning from the weekdays from the assignments we give you.
Fair enough.
The weekends is more of a, I don't know, free extracurricular day, depending on what we have planned.
Okay, fair enough. No, I guess it's...
Probably above such lowly techniques, I'm guessing, so... fuck do I know?
There you go.
Walk the right way.
I am a swordsman. Swordplay, by its very
necessary basis is the art of trickery.
Stop shaking them when it works.
Hmm? What?
Yeah, I was shaking you.
Dim the
I
lights.
didn't realize that.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Don't. I'm gonna. You're banned from saying sorry. Pick a different word.
I apologize.
Pick a different word. Okay, well that's still the same thing.
A different word.
Yes, it is a different word. Correct.
You don't have to apologize for that. It's fine. We'll fix the lighting issues for you.
A habit.
It'd be like me apologizing for not liking being lit on fire. This is a thing you can't stop. It's literally built into you.
Yeah, so...
I'm used to just apologizing.
Why don't?
Why are all my Valkyries apologetic?
I apologize.
Except for you. Actually, no, you're apologetic too sometimes.
When I fuck up! Not every 2 seconds!
Yeah.
You don't need to say sorry! Don't! Just don't! Oh, sorry. Don't say it. I know you're really trying not to say it.
We'll be starting in about 10 minutes.
Smarter people than me that can handle the politics and understanding the.
Okay.
More than likely, I'll be watching, making sure they also behave.
No! Cease. You really want to say it, don't you? I can't stop you. I'm just trying to say you don't have to be sorry. But if you need to say sorry, go ahead.
You know what? You've caught me between being an asshole and training, so. See, it's yours.
You have permission to apologize.
You're forgiven. I don't know what you're forgiven for, but you're forgiven. I'm trying to. So we did do the bag test. She walked around the entire thing with a body bag.
Oh, that's not a test. You guys are going to be doing that daily. More and more heavier bags weekly. So have fun with that.
Okay.
Oh, that's. I'm glad I do at least a lap with the bag every day, so I'm not as not used to that. Yippee.
Yeah, you're building your upper body and your legs. That's what I expect you to do.
Yeah, yes.
Professor, I have a question.
Hmm.
I had some weird dreams the other night, and the final one showed a lot of broken pendants or charms with other areas. Do you know anything about that?
Usually that might be something Sayori might know more.
I didn't see them yet.
Last I saw, they were in the library talking with Sabriel, so...
I don't think it's smart
maybe
for me
they'll...
to go to the library with how much lights there are.
Just wait a bit and they'll show up. If not, I could just talk with them and let them know that you want to talk with them. Either that or the headmistress, but most likely busy now.
I'm pretty sure, if you remember, the best way to be is if they do a star gallery.
I know.
Because I'm pretty sure Professor Sayori is usually always there and you can ask those questions.
I just don't like asking things in front of a lot of people.
You can always ask after.
That was one of the weirder
it could be arranged.
things with the other dreams.
Yeah, more than likely I'll let her know, and then you just could go to their office and have a talk there, or secluded, safe. Well, you have to kind of go through the library, so you have to deal with the lights. But I think Sairi could help you with that.
She just has to wave her hand in front of her face every once in a while. She's fine. It's the truth.
That too.
No, I don't know if it'll work if you do it.
No,
You're gonna get in a trance.
I can't move usually when like that.
Yeah.
What are those two doing now? Are they sparring?
Possibly.
We'll begin in 5 minutes.
You might want to have somebody announce that, potentially, sir.
I've been walking around doing as such.
That shit they told you about, like, the whole magic erasing stuff thing? Clearly, to me, it just means that that's just not the truth.
I've had a bunch of people tell me I should ask you about stances and learning from you.
We need to do what will be best fitting for you, so
The,
I'm guessing you a little bit.
Hand-to-hand
Chance I can
class
figure
is
it out.
starting in 5 minutes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
We'll talk more later.
I don't know. Yeah. Alright. I guess we'll wait, man. Oh, we got 5 minutes.
20.
Yeah.
Hey, you can beat the shit out of each other for 5 minutes.
Nah, there's this hand-to-hand class, and then apparently Centurion's doing an open
They want me to fight a
with
giant
Menace.
crab.
Yeah, you gotta fight a giant Menace or some shit.
The martial lesson will
Yeah, they
begin
did
in
last
5
week.
minutes.
Also, I
Okay, apparently now it's
yell
5 minutes.
people's name during the week, but there was a reason. Anyways, go to your lessons.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
Professor, can I speak to you later on about something medical?
Sure.
About another student. Understood. I do have class with star energy later on. Before that.
You can lock me over there. Fine. You can lock me over.
Please do ensure you have water prior to beginning. It will be good to stay hydrated.
Have water.
Very well. Everyone who intends to participate, please step into the arena area.
I didn't know if Exalio knew about the lesson.
Do ensure you have adequate space. Station yourselves away from other students.
I gotta at least represent them.
It is all right if you are in front of each other.
as long as there is an arm's length between all of you.
I believe so.
Very good. Then, to begin this, I will explain what we will be doing. This is the first of my, what I consider to be, basic lessons. I will be going over the basics of martial combat. These are skills that will apply to almost all martial arts, including hand-to-hand in some degree. However, hand-to-hand is very different in many aspects, and I do not intend to teach it specifically. If you wish to learn that, there are others who will teach you. I will teach you the art of martial weaponry. Swords, axes, spears, hammers, anything that you wish to learn. If there is something specific, please do come to me and ask. I will teach you or a group of individuals that you select in that specific weapon. To begin today, make sure that you have enough space, and we will begin as such. I will be going over the basics of stances first. Stances are the position in which you carry yourself, your leg, and your back. A proper sword stance looks as such. This applies to many weapons, though it varies depending on what kind of weapon you use and what kind of guard that you may be applying. All stances, according as such, should be in a slight squat. You do not want yourself to be standing straight up in any manner. If your legs are straight, then you have overextended. You should be standing in a way that looks like me. If you cannot move your legs adequately, then that is acceptable. Simply follow along as best you can. While you are standing in this position, this will be the primary position that you move in any direction from, whether it is back, forward, left, or right. And in doing such, you should always make sure to step with your leading foot in that direction. If I am to step forward, I will place my right foot forward. If I am to step right, I will put my right foot right, and vice versa. This, of course, applies opposite if I were to stand with my left side front. And when turning or swapping sides, you may practice the same motion in order to adjust yourself.
Can you see? I want to make sure I'm not blocking anything.
Yeah, you're not
There
blocking.
are
I'm
also
too tall
multiple
to be blocked.
techniques specific to dodging that will require this step. Please do intend to practice this in your spare time. If you have the time to walk like this to your classes, then do so. I promise you it will help you. Learning how to move correctly and how to stand correctly at every measure will ensure you will have a stronger chance at surviving in a sword fight. In that regard, the next step is to ensure that no matter what, you keep your back straight. The only time that your back should not be straight is if you are in a duck. However, you will rarely be ducking. It is not appropriate for most forms of martial combat.
Why was I grabbed and put on your head?
If it helps,
You want a
you
bit-
may
you want a
practice
tall
this and
point
think of
of
it like
view?
a dance. There are multiple dance
You know I can
techniques
float
that
and
follow the
fly,
same
right?
path. And I would recommend learning this if you wish to do dancing. It is quite fun and will
You
help
can
you
rest
in
there,
many
let's
regards
face
if you intend to become someone later on.
True. At least I'm a little bit away from the one that said I was a chocolate bar.
You find it amusing, but it is true. It is necessary for your
Never thought
futures.
to hear that.
Along with swordplay, I would highly recommend.
I'm not gonna
Swordsmanship
push it
is
yet.
key to many officer roles as a formality. If you intend to pursue military life in any regard, given this is a
Make sure you
military
pay
academy,
attention.
I would highly expect you to learn swordplay in some regard. Even the basics, or how to carry and hold yourself with a blade.
That is that Wilhelm Shaw.
In that regard, we will go ahead and move on to such. If you have a sword, please draw it. If you do not, you may feel free to grab one from there, or simply hold your hands in the appropriate manners. You may follow along as you please.
Does it have to be a sword, maybe a glaive, or does it just need to be a sword?
A sword will work for now.
What's this about?
If you wish to practice with something else, then that will need a
Fighting
direct
the hand.
swords.
Alright.
That's on swordsmanship.
Ah, okay.
He's going through the basics
Swordsmanship.
of swordsmanship, first swordsmanship, then probably hand-to-hand combat, but that may be with Ironwood if he was around. Because if you remember,
may,
he
of
said
course,
he's
also
not the
simply
best
follow
with
along with your
close
hands.
combat without his sword.
I've been told.
Yeah.
I wish my chat woke up. I didn't know things.
The spears will also function.
God damn it. Whatever.
I'll play pretend for now.
That will work. It is not a requirement to hold a sword for this, merely that you learn the methods and the exercises. No. To begin, there are 3 types of guards, that being low, mid, and high. Each type of guard has many variations. Depending on where and how you learn, each country has their own forms of swordsmanship, their own techniques. All of them will consist of 3 specific things, that being straight, which of course has your blade pointed straight at your opponent. This has many variations, whether you're holding it at a slight upward angle or downward. Straight merely means to keep forward and pointed towards your opponent. Angle means to keep your sword at an angle.
Hi, sis.
This has many applications, of course, and you can hold your sword
How you doing?
at many angles. Simply that it is not pointed at your opponent.
Hello. I need to stand a little bit.
And the last is reversed.
There's a spirit
If I
on
were
my head,
to,
I know
for
that.
instance, take this.
I know around here.
This is a reverse
they said I
stance.
could be up here, so on your head. So
I know.
meh.
I know.
The primary stances are as such. Follow along as best you can. This is called straight, often referred to as straight guard.
Yes, load of sheets.
From this position, you can adequately defend
Nothing.
in any direction. Ensure in doing so that you
Remember
twist
to
your
pay
blade
attention.
into the parry or deflection, so as to meet it appropriately. This will speed up your reaction time and will make it easier to deflect using the full width of the blade.
Oh, excuse me.
From this guard, it is easy to go into any other guard.
Excuse me, hon.
And of course, it is easy to return to from any other guard. It is the basic guard that you should learn if you are to ever use swordsmanship, and you can always rely on this, no matter what or who you are fighting. If you are to learn anything, learn this and learn it well. Next is to angle your sword. Holding your sword at an angle adjusts your center line of control. That being the line directly between you and your opponent. While you are holding at an angle, you have a different power over your opponent's blade. Swordsmanship is primarily about control. Controlling your opponent, controlling their blade, controlling what they think. If you can, use your blade to influence what they feel and offset their opinions while you are fighting, then there is a much more likely chance you can take advantage of them. This is also a much better guard when it comes to dealing with thrusts, as you are able to more easily bat them aside. Straight guard, you will have to adjust your blade to match with the thrust. If you are in a scenario where you are forced to defend close range, you may also pull back further into a more angled grip. From straight to angle. Next, this guard, you must keep your blade completely horizontal. Keep it tucked back. Your cross guard should be directly in the center line of your chest. You want it pulled back far enough that you control this immediate space in front of you. The only time that your sword should be further ahead is if you happen to have a one-handed blade that is more effective at controlling at range. However, most of the time you will likely be using two-handed blades, and you should keep it closer to the chest. Turning it over, this is a very similar guard. This is a high guard. It is very easy to move into defensive means from this guard, and it is a primarily defensive and thrusting guard. You are to keep your blade pointed straight at your opponent. Flipping it over, this guard is entirely offensive. It is more difficult to take a defensive position from this guard. However, its attacks are quick and powerful. The same goes for a variation that is more common, to hold your sword very high over your head. Ensure that you do not clip your skull with your crossguard if you have one. As long as your arms are not straight, then they can be extended very far. You will only attack directly downward from this pose. If you wish to attack from an angle, please take the appropriate stance as such. Next. This is a guard you will likely use as an intermediary guard, meaning if you are to transition from another guard into this one temporarily. If I were to swing, I might pull back into this as a defensive stance. From this stance, it is very easy to move into a more offensive guard. However, do not hold it, as it is a terrible guard if you intend to actually do anything. It is merely temporary, only as such. Also ensure you do not cover your eyes or your eyesight while you are in this guard. Next is one that you will see commonly among those who like to show off their skill, mostly nobles and knights. This is a very popular guard because it is extremely powerful. It is easier to move into a defensive stance than similar guards as such, and it is still highly offensive. You may also reverse it. If you reverse it, ensure to have your hand facing behind you. If you try to turn your hand out, it will be uncomfortable and not work correctly. Don't fumble that. Keep your blade straight up and clutch the pommel, as it is the pommel from which you will be using your leverage. Next, we will move down to low guards. Low guards are very similar to all of the mid guards. There is low straight. From this position, you can take one or two-handed with any blade. I don't think I need to describe to you that it is a low defensive stance. However, you can also thrust very quickly or raise directly into straight guard. Do not feel that you are ill-defended while you are in this guard. It is very useful if you wish to try and bait an opening from your opponent. Another guard as such is referred to as Fool's Guard, which, if you are to use it two-handed, you will lay your palm right with your right leg, or in the case being left foot forward, you will do the same. From this stance, you should have your blade placed directly over your knee. Or if you were to reverse, the same goes. And you may reverse it on both sides. That guard is very weak and is intent only on baiting your opponent. Do not stay in it for long and do not rely on it. Next, you will not use this guard very often. It is very rarely seen, but I have seen it used quite effectively. This is, in technicality, a low guard. However, its intent and purpose is purely defensive. It is meant as a parrying technique for moving into an offensive guard or an attack.
You get what?
From this guard, please ensure that you have your blade pointed downward towards your opponent. Lastly, this is a guard that you will see every now and then. Many
I'm gonna head to the dorm for a little back out soon.
but primarily it is used to surprise your
Okay.
And I'm go.
Told you.
Find me, alright?
We're doing this. I'll be fine. It's a type of bee or some shit, I guess. I don't know.
I get an assassination attempt on my life by my own uncle.
That would be really funny.
Sometimes hate this map. Over here.
Pulls out a flower.
Actually, I didn't do that.
Oh, I got something to drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. Who's playing? All Night Song. What's Crystal Peak? Chow? No.
No, it's like he's incapable of it. What she's.
Is it facing outward this way? In that regard, when you're practicing your cuts, always ensure that you are practicing the appropriate angles of your swing. Remember, 5 points. Remember those 5 points. Picture them around your opponent and swing through to meet them. My opponent is directly in front of me. Then I will swing through to the other side. Picture in your mind where you want your blade to go. This will apply to every weapon that is bladed in any regard. Axes, spears, swords. Picture where you intend to strike. Picture your blade ending through it, and then cut. If you do that, then you will cut with the intention of cutting through and have more powerful when you strike. Now, to combine all of these together, you must move, change your guard, and strike. Those are the 3 things that you must practice in tandem. Each one, its own core fundamental aspect. Your stance, your movement, your guard, your swing. Understand them and practice them regularly. Next, I will go over some exercises for you to learn. These exercises are intended to help you learn how to swing any weapon better, but primarily swords. You can do these in any variation with different types of weapons. And it is simple as such. If you are to swing down, then you are to swing 3 times. Once at the head, raise up. Once at the body, raise up. And once at the legs, raise up, and repeat. Once at the head, raise up. Once at the body.
I don't use that with the
Fuzzy tail.
Cute little one.
They sort it out before they have to stand on the same battlefield.
Hit him right here. Very easily. Use weapons.
Oh fuck, I overshot it.
Do you want to
No.
You can usually jump to the bottom from the ground.
I'm trying to do that
I'm gonna have a talk with him.
without. Oh.
No hitting him for.
As I said, even from the ground, the bottom is more reachable than it seems.
I know. I know.
Time's up.
I know I'm gonna fall when this goes down. Ah.
Yippee.
Ow, my ass.
Both of you guys in my office.
I legitimately fell on my ass.
Ironward. Are you aware of the unique contact I have?
Hey, do you have a legal unit?
I did see as it is, what it indicated, teaching sword techniques. I had this training, it's the very basics. I have a question for Virtue, though. If you're not busy.
I didn't miss much.
They are doing their exercises.
I'm fine. Hey bud, you're putting it way too over your head. Just
No,
put it
it is
over
fine
your
to
head
hold
and
on.
that's it.
As long as your
Yeah,
arms
but
are not
he's-
straight.
because I see that he's going way too far back.
He does not have a sword. When he holds one, he will realize it.
It's a little hard to imagine with my hands. Would you like to give me a sword?
I could actually
The weight
do
will
that.
change how you feel about it. When you hold a blade, you will recognize the appropriate positions, and you will no doubt make mistakes. Very good.
That's a fantastic idea.
Yeah. It seems.
It's fine.
Whatever
Thank
it
you.
is. Now,
I got some ideas now.
next, we'll do horizontal cuts. Ready?
I think swords is still not my thing.
Well, it's always best to learn it just in case you do face someone who has a sword, so you know actually how they wield it. But each swordsperson is different in their own way.
That's true. That's the whole reason why I decided to do that. Decided to do some practice.
Some people use a sword and a shield, some people use dual swords, some people just use one sword, but each sword technique is different to each person.
Yes.
I'm still trying to get the hang of an axe, so in general it's a different case for me. I know how to wield a sword, just not a axe.
When you are complete with your 30, next we will do diagonal.
Well, the question is, why do you need to wield an axe?
It was a gift. I don't want it to go to waste.
Very well. Remember, with diagonal strikes.
Just in case, like, say, my weapons I get disarmed and people think that's a little trinket on my hip is, just trinket. I can catch them off guard.
That is true.
I already was disarmed once by Wilhelm. So I had to use what I had left, which was one sword and a shield, along with the axe.
I know one thing that you get good at is actual lecture. Considering that is one of my abilities.
Mine is a all-round kind of thing.
Very good.
Figure it out, and how much longer till the clock runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on it and people die on it. How longer till you play? How much longer till we play? How much longer till we take to rely on it and people die on it? Whoa. It's all this, other I can assure you. No journey has only gone, not understand it.
Congratulations, you've gone over all the basics of martial arts and swordsmanship. Let's all take a moment and rest. Please do make sure you take a drink of water after that.
I need to inform you of something's overkill.
Sword. Oh boy, let me return the sword. Tell me. Yeah. What's up?
I'm not sure what happened, but Bella seems really upset with Elwyn about something to the point they're both in Ironwood's office. They were fighting. Well, more like Bella was attacking, he was only defending.
Wait, Bella was attacking.
They were over there and Bella was attacking. I saw her coming over here. She seemed upset. I didn't pry because Ironwood let them both in his office.
No, that's fair.
Rules.
Just that's smart. Bella can be a right bitch sometimes. That's coming from someone who knows her from childhood.
Inform you.
I'll wait till Ironwood's done talking to them and I'll try and find out what's going on. I need to get the fuck off this stage. My arms are killing me.
A little bit, but...
And I didn't even have a story in my hand.
I mean, you were still feeling those emotions.
Hello.
It's still exhausting, even if you don't have...
Hey, Tessa.
Howdy. Check out. How's everything been?
Good. This lesson... I'm finding out some stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Hope you enjoyed that little trip.
It was interesting. Very different from what I'm used to. A lot of marvels. Yeah, we went there, got a pocket watch, helped me with classes, knowing to when's what.
Yeah.
Don't hit yourself, it's not very nice.
I didn't
I better say that everyone has a bucket around their head over 24/7.
I didn't mean to do that.
Well, to be honest, Zuki doesn't, I'm pretty sure, want to wear a bucket on his head.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't. I know, but I'm just trying to make the joke. Not everyone does.
Yeah, no, I get you. You honestly should look into the blacksmith, see if they can make you, I don't know. What about like a mask? Like, honestly, like, Reiko's mask.
Maybe. Again,
instead of having to wear a helmet. I know it's to be nice to everyone else, but it's not fair to you to have to wear a bucket on your head 24/7.
I was hoping with time people will come around to the idea of me without my helmet on. No.
Yeah,
That's
because
fair.
I don't know anyone personally who are be afraid of or disturbed by face.
There's a decent
list.
Can we move away from the weapons?
Let's move away from the weapons.
Wait, who's not actually grabbing our weapons, you know? Not actually,
No.
Shiv or Phil,
Thank you.
classmates, shall we?
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Wait, should I?
All you missed is me grabbing a sword.
What weapon do you use, Reiko?
Alarms mostly.
Alarms.
Full arm spears.
Yeah, pro arms.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, how do you fight with alarms?
I don't know.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
That is fighting.
You know, I just grab it out and wheel it around. I'm sure it hurt someone.
I'm glad the teacher's here, though. He seems to know what he's doing.
Hello.
Hello.
I just wonder doing a survey.
I'm sorry.
Any of you
I'm sorry.
ever seen a hamster beastkin?
No.
Oh, what's wrong with your face?
A mask.
It's a mask?
It's a mask.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Have you ever seen a hamster
I was about
beastkin?
to say, why are their eyes so much
not.
lower now?
Taylor, what about you? Have you ever seen a hamster beastkin?
Probably. I see many faces.
Where did she come from?
It's like not a guess. Okay, one probably,
So,
two yeses, and then like 20
no,
no's.
It's a no. It's a no if it's a maybe.
Anyways,
It's a no.
I need to speak with you.
Apologies. When this conversation's done, I was told I need to come talk to you about something.
Professor,
Yes?
I know your class is ended, but I was curious.
Okay.
would you be willing to show me at least?
How about you two come to me? You two come with me to my office.
Yes.
So I can make this quick.
Allow me to do that
Okay.
really quick.
So go report to my office. I'll be there in a moment. It's your class over.
Yes. I'm just asking for some bonus lessons.
You two know how to get there.
It's through the library, isn't it?
All forms of glaives and spears can be
Yes,
used almost
for the-
interchangeably.
for the
only
library
ones that are
upstairs.
unique to this are the types
I
of
can
spears
lead
that
you.
only have a point and do not have a blade. However, those are fairly rare, so I don't expect you'll encounter them very often. In regards to holding a polearm of any kind, there are many formats. If you are to use it in terms of a glaive,
Did I do something?
Maybe, maybe not. You feel scared? I'm Impa.
Reiko, it's nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm. I was told to introduce myself to folks I haven't seen and be nice.
Mm.
So it's good to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well.
Feel free to go on your way.
Mm.
Snakes flailing daggers in front like a hail of blades.
What you looking at?
Nothing.
Have a good day,
Have a good day, Impa.
The library has a lot of lights. You might need to snap me out of it if I start getting distracted.
If you... Okay, I can do that if necessary.
That all genuinely scared me a bit.
Making sure you didn't get distracted before we got to
No, the only real issues are the floating ones outside. Sometimes the ones in the arena.
Is there, how bright does it have to be before it's distracting?
I'm not sure. I'm not used to much lights myself. So, I think until I build up more to it. The ones around the campus are a bit problematic. Mostly 'cause back home, everyone was a Fane. We tried to stop that. Or is the again? That one.
Alright, this way.
You want to take the stairs or the elevator? Mm. They're there. Where did she come from?
Sorry if it took too long.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
Your question first.
Mine might be a tiny bit longer than a simple question.
Okay. Is he fine to be here if we talk about your dream?
It's dreams. It was a multitude.
Actually, that's also why I'm here.
Interesting. Okay. Two people with a dream. I know Ira told me to speak with you because he was concerned.
I only brought up one of them with him.
So the question begs, who wants to go first?
You've had multiple. I only had one. So I guess that would mean to be better if I go first then. This past week I've been seeing golden sparkles when I've been waking up. And things have been a bit easier with my webs, I noticed. This week when I've been working, which I thought maybe that was just because I've been using more of them and I've been doing more. I thought it was just getting better. I've noticed in the water, when I look into it, there's a tall figure with a veil over their face that goes all the way to the ground. It's been standing behind me, and there's other cloaked people behind that one a little ways back.
So you're curious on who they are?
Well, I might have a idea about one, maybe in particular, but that's also because of the second thing that I've been seeing, which is, well, I've definitely seen it once. I'm not sure if it was a dream or a vision necessarily, but I had a dream, I guess, where I was hearing a melody. No words, just music. And when I followed it, I found another of my kind sitting on a balcony. Her name was Penelope Portia.
That
She
name
also had
doesn't ring a
prosthetics.
bell. Though, I will say,
The cat
the
tower?
golden sparkles is something that Destiny is currently doing. Destiny is best put as the ruler of the stars. She's even above fate. The figures you have been seeing in the water are your stars. For your dream in particular, it might be someone you are destined to meet, or at least find.
Maybe. The only thing that made me think it might not be somebody I'm supposed to meet, but maybe it's one of the stars themselves, is when I was talking with them, most of my kind, the women are taller because of the spider heritage. But she was small, and she also had deformations like I do. Limbs that are replaced, eyes that aren't working properly.
Stars,
To the
stop
dream
it.
realm.
Stop
She's
it.
just trying to race us there, I guess.
Stars, stop it. Stop it, stars.
Oh, they really have a hold on her. She's eager to go.
No. That was my wife trying to kidnap me. Sorry about that.
That's okay. It happens sometimes, I guess.
But it could be in your instance a star that wants to just really speak with you. I mean, they are able to communicate under this veil of gold more freely, anyways.
You seem lonely, I guess. You also had, long pink hair.
I don't know a star like that, to be honest. It might be one with that still not one we haven't talked to yet.
Maybe. But I was told to come talk to you and to tell you this. It, if it makes, I guess, any more recollection for the dream, it looks kind of like an elaborate, like, home on the outside, but if you looked around where we were, it was just golden mist.
Then it's definitely Destiny's doing. I would say, for you anyways, at least attend the class. And then if you want to try to reach out, we can try.
Okay.
How about you?
The one that I've been asking about is the last one, where it showed broken fragments of charms or pendants from different places. Serenity, Pandora, Interior. Sorry if I pronounced this wrong, Yanshi? Bavarian and Neptune is what it seemed to be from. I've been asking others if there's any importance in those. They all showed up in snowflakes with the broken fragments.
Snowflakes again. We've had another student that has also been seeing snowflakes. Can't remember which one off the top of my head. So, I have a feeling you might be watched by Unity.
There was another one. I was wandering through the forest of Interia, but there is a building in the distance that I would not be able to get to. I tried to reach it, but it seemed like I was in a loop of being unable to.
That's a new one.
And the final one was I was seeing mirrors into Interia. Mists with the transparent figures with a frost veil of sorts, with a book and half of jewelry-like items with them. They seemed familiar, and another mirror showed a throne room holding 3 separate thrones. The space around them had blades and arrows around the walls, with sigils on the thrones. I couldn't tell what the location was, though.
Anything else?
That is it. Besides, I'm believing destiny, making the gold veil of bright lights around my shoulder.
Yours is more specific. A message that I'm not liking. How much of Ontario do you know?
I only know of my home and my people.
I'm guessing you are from Ontario then?
I reside in the mountains with family and others. My tribe.
How much of the political do you know?
I don't think it reaches. Don't know much, I'm sorry.
First off, let me say this. My name is Sayori Izumi. Not only am I a teacher here, I am one of the great generals of Ontario.
Mm.
The three thrones you see are the sisters of Ontario, the three who rule. Them using arrows and other items there concerns me.
Seem to surround
It might
it.
be They have been warring, fighting for control, but none ever reached the throne room. And then the first throne, you said, you mentioned a song or a lullaby?
I didn't hear the lullaby. There was a silhouette. The mist in the mist. I didn't see all of them besides the one of a silhouette of a book and half of jewelry-like item. No.
I'm wondering if that's a place in Ontario, separate, or if it's referring to her. Either way, I will investigate this a little bit further if you don't mind.
That's why I wanted to let people know a little bit. My dorm mate has also been having dreams. He woke up screaming about his mother, Dovahkill. He said he was talking to her.
Interesting. I'll make note of it.
Mm.
Was there
all I
anything?
had.
Anything else from you?
No, ma'am.
You're both dismissed then. Thank you.
Thank you for listening.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of dreams, it seems.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why mine is mirrors.
That happens whenever I'm
I should be
Mm.
Orange?
I'd rather not talk about it out here.
Okay.
To let too much people know them.
Green? Well, you're already green. Never mind.
By standard, I'm green. Green aligns with wind mana.
Purple?
I'm able to turn purple whenever I'm imbued with lightning mana.
Gray.
The closest thing to gray is whenever I'm imbued with ice mana. Although it is more white.
You can take the fast way down if you want.
Up to you.
If it makes it easier.
Floating lanterns.
Here. I'll come down with you to make it easier. Just to make sure.
Training area again. I get lost.
I do too. I think it's other way.
Mm.
Other way. Because there's the bridge. If you ever see the bridge, to the left of the bridge.
I'll try to remember that.
That's what I've started realizing. The left of the bridge is training area. To the right of it is the garden. For what it's worth, Europa knows about mine and was wanting to try to gather some of the others who have also had dreams recently to have a talk in the future.
I think one of them, Silvakilik. But I don't know fully. I don't like prying. I'm not sure. Anyone else?
Well, that's why we have people talking to try to see if we can't figure out who else. Again, once we know, we won't go, hey, this person's had dreams. But it's more of, we'll try to get everyone into one spot so we can all talk about it together. Place where we can all. I think the teacher's about to tell us something important.
Possibly. I'm going to go find Zovakil.
Attention all students, Sayori's class for Okomancy will begin shortly. If you are going to attend, gather in the ritual room, please and thank you.
Over there. Is he?
Yeah, I just want to go see people.
Expecting almost the whole school to go there.
Think so.
Also, I don't understand what
It's
you
a
guys
bit more
mean.
complicated than just that.
I live wireless.
You also need to use your freaking baton I made you over it. I want to see you hit someone with it.
I don't like
Okay.
I avoid it unless
I came over here for them to announce to meet at the ritual room if you want to head over.
You have a little more
Oh,
respect.
Yeah, let's go see the stars and see what they want.
What?
I'm sorry to bug you, Ernest.
And then you can spin on it. Nothing.
Still
Because I don't need to worry
too.
about it. It's like I don't have it.
We.
There's not going to be enough chairs.
And people stand.
Would you make an announcement about
I'm not standing. I'm taking this chair.
I was saying some people do.
Alright. Okay.
Also wood floor, like just say it.
Alright. Thank you, ma'am.
Heard that could learn little friend summon, so thought it'd be fun.
Fair. I agree.
Yes, want to grab a tiny and go, you're mine now, we have soft tacos later, and then go say, commit crime.
Ah.
Oh, we not want to break anything with horns. That's better.
I think you can break the wall.
Hope
I
not.
think you're okay.
Don't want to scrape horns across the wall. It hurt.
Fair.
Got stuck halfway getting out of the classroom. No one dare help.
Oh.
I had to get out.
Oh, sorry that happened.
It's fine. It's very.
Your legs look
I can't
fine.
believe you didn't say hi back to me in class. They are okay.
Oh.
Well, I would have said okay, but you and that fucking slime were being so goddamn loud, I couldn't sleep.
Hi.
Oh, that my leg hurt? Oh.
Yeah, he got squished and then reformed.
Oh.
Did you learn your lesson? Did you learn your lesson? Yes.
You
Don't do it again.
Should I be concerned?
They went
Yes.
in, then went
Ironwood
out, and
used
then they
him.
go.
What happened to his leg?
Ironwood.
Glitter bomb.
Oh.
That summed it up. Ironwood glitter bomb.
Well, it's more glitter bomb than that.
Let's go on the far side.
Yes, you should go on the far side.
It's overkill, I swear to God.
Which god?
Hello there. One of them.
Hello. I don't think I've seen you around.
I didn't realize I can.
I'm Victor.
Apparently.
Stumped.
There's not really a whole lot of places where I can come.
Pleasure.
I thought you were gonna kiss her foot there for a second, and I was about to slap you.
What?
You got real close to her foot, and I was getting ready to slap you.
I don't.
Well, I remember you from the orientation.
That's still a foot.
Come on. You can sit on the
fucking bow.
You can do. Well, if
careful,
anyone
Victor, hit
wants
his
to
head
see it,
again.
I can give up mine.
You can just go on hiatus.
I'm about to throw a glitter bomb at him.
You can stay here.
Well, this
Oh, don't do that.
I can make a bigger glitter bomb by wrapping
yes.
all of them together with ribbon.
I see.
No, don't do that. No bombs.
I would
Oh, I
suggest
gave one
against
to a
that.
friend. It went.
As I said, with good reason. I did so to defend my masters.
Ironwood's gonna ban glitter bombs. Don't ban glitter bombs.
Only be able to leave with a more permanent.
I think Ironwood
Just
already
find
did
them.
that, by the way.
Feeling that what happened to you. Are you okay?
Defend a thesis, like writing a paper and
You can see the indents on the side of his head. I'll be fine. It might just take a couple of months, but it'll go away the next molt.
Ooh. You could like look into some herbs or something.
I don't think those can
Can't
help.
really.
everyone,
We can't really fix it.
everyone, quiet down. I'm going to start the class here, and unfortunately, we don't have anything to actually increase my volume in here. So, hopefully, you can all hear me okay.
It's good.
Good. Alrighty.
Oh.
So let me welcome you all to actual oraclemancy. Some of you have already seen oraclemancy actually be performed already in the stance of Star Heraldry, but oraclemancy is more than just that. The first thing you should all know about oraclemancy is that most of it is forgotten. It's not very practiced nowadays, but luckily I'm here and I teach it. So, the first thing I would like to go over oraclemancy will actually be the tarot cards. There are many tarot cards that can be used in it, and it all has a significant purpose. Most of them will allow you to get glimpses of information that you might be seeking or another, but it all depends. It also gives you glimpses into the future, or things that may come. It's not guaranteed. So, I'm not going to actually get into the list of them, but I'm not going to get into the list of what every single card does. But for examples of some cards you might see, such as the Fallen. This is a negative card that can be pulled out of the deck of cards. Or you might get a positive one like the Ascended or the Fool. Now, the one that everyone has seen. I'm not going to go into much tarot card reading today. That is a long topic for another day. But as I said, the one topic everyone wants to get into, Star Heraldry. Most of you have already seen. We are able to call upon the stars. Mostly the ones who are like us. Each and every single person most likely has a star that views them. Now, there are some dangers to actually performing star heraldry, and that is dependent on the type of question that you ask. Normally, with all beginners, you only get 3 questions in total. Any more than that, you risk severe mana depletion, and even worse. Now, as for the type of questions that you can ask, there are many questions that you shouldn't. And those are more easier to, more easy to explain.
Food.
For example, never ask for a gun selling. Because 1, it can be randomized, but for 2, it can cause medium risk to your being in total. The same thing can say looking inside of someone, more like their mana vein, to see if it's potentially damaged. That can also cause low to medium risk injury. Now, when you're asking the world vein a question, or a question about the world vein, that can cause high risk. When asking about someone's memories, that is also a medium to high risk depending on what you are looking for exactly. The other one would be glimpsing into a person's current location and appearance. This is extremely dangerous. If you try to perform this or ask the question of where someone might be, you risk having high damage to yourself, or more likely, to die. This shows the type of questions that need to be avoided at all costs. Because when it comes to this business, to speaking with your stars, it is a highly and dangerous, magic.
Premonition into God home. Did.
So, I will also state this. for everyone in this room, every time you try to perform Star Heraldry, you will be supervised or watched over by at least a teacher or a designated supervisor. And there are a couple. This is only to make sure that you don't risk doing something foolish. For example, someone who asked too many questions at one point was found bleeding out and dying. That is a good example of why we need to monitor everything. Now then, later on, we will actually be able to perform some Star Heraldry for everyone who is new. So if you are willing, so overall, it is, no, sorry, voices in my head. So when it comes to Star Heraldry, you all have the chance to actually perform it and talk to your stars. As before, the room will be locked because there are some entities when we do perform Star Heraldry that don't like us performing this type of magic. They will come mess with you. Try to get under your skin. Try to tug you down. Try to harm you. Try their best to do the most damage they can. It is not easy. But if you try to leave the room after a ritual before the knocking ends, you risk killing everyone on the grounds. And that's why the door, once the ritual starts, is extremely locked. Now then, the third type of orcomancy is familiars. There are many types of familiars, and very many do different things. How many of you actually seen the familiars walking around the campus today?
Does the
Me,
little
they
blonde
talk to
guy
me.
count? Is that familiar?
Yes, the little black guy.
Ears as sharp as a canine. Little blob.
Yes, the familiars have some of your fellow classmates already have familiars. I even have a
Speaking of.
familiar. And that's not a familiar. That's a spirit.
It's a spirit.
Oh, well, that's what I was talking about.
It tries to make you go, boo.
I thought you were talking about winter.
Uh-oh. Am I seeing a star? Hello?
I've seen an orb before.
Careful.
That's weird.
The stars might be wandering around just a little bit.
Do
Especially
they
hearing me
glow
talking about them.
multicolor and kind of just float in your face?
That sounds like one of them.
Oh boy.
Yes. They're probably anxious to meet all of you.
One of us playing Hush.
Anyways, when it comes to familiars, there's many types. I will actually show you one of these familiars. Which is this little one on top of my head.
Oh, something's in front of my face.
That's the one that's trying to get me trouble again.
So, this is a companion familiar. This one is not summoned from somewhere else. This one is found in the Van Isles. She is just a normal Arctic fox. Then we have fiendish familiars. They are more tricksters and death dwellers of spawns, but I will let you know and be warned to avoid the dread gaze of the fiends when you first summon them. They are usually quite mischievous characters, although quite harmless. When left to their own devices, they prefer to be seen as an equal or higher status to earn trust to treat the master the same way. They're more ones that hold their levels of chaotic, or not actually kin to actual demons.
I think Scaly crashed.
Then we have Wonderland familiars. These abnormal and rather unknown kinds of spawns, speculated to be summoned from the mirrors of Pandora. This interesting creature is an unexpected entity that defies normal boundaries and demands a closer inspection. Its true nature is usually unknown, but be warned not to touch them until the contract is placed, or you have protection rune to influence. Or have protection runes influence gloves to gauntlets. Having a Wonderland familiar can be truly a bliss, or now I'm having trouble talking. Can have a truly bliss as much as a curse, but they are able to see what is commonly unable to be seen by most. But they crave interactions. Being left alone is rather destructive for them. Then, Europa, if you don't mind. Fae familiars. These familiars are very playful and magically influenced. Bathed in a pure energy, it's nigh impossible to make out the true form of any Fae blessed beyond its magical wings. One can feel what can only be described as a slight spark when near, but be warned not to tell them your true name until the declaration of a contract is done. They are more used for insightful knowledge for the ones who want to research more into the mana depths of this world. And as you can see, can come in many forms. Now, the ones who would prefer something more fighting based, you have the draconic summons. They are the most prideful yet combative types of spawns. They're regal and powerful. Though this companion should never be discounted based on its size, it is a formidable foe as well. They can be a very cherished companion. They are capable of seeing the cores of mana of the more heat-influent mages, but being warned for any disrespect or disregard of their care could result in disaster. For example, if you disrespect them, they might terribly burn their master, and no contract can stop the familiar from harming the master. Having a demonic can be useful for those of the minds or the warrior spirits. If they wish to study for magical cores and crystals, you might want to consider befriending one of these companions. The next one I will talk about is the Hetzapanion. I will tell you now. Oh. I will tell you now, when it comes to these companions in particular, I'm not going to let you summon any of these. Only one person has been allowed on this campus to even have one. They are the most dangerous and rather difficult kinds of spawns, despite the familiar being the mysterious and silent type. You may still catch yourself talking to them as if they had mouths or speak fully, but their voices will ring in your mind. Be warned, as these companions keep memory of things told to them, good and bad. They are speculated to be the origins of horror itself. Despite their ragdoll-like interior, dangerous because it may risk infiltrating the mind of the master. If they are not fortified in their judgment at least, and turn them into a puppet, turn the master into a puppet themselves. Now then. Okay, this is perfect timing. Our next familiar. Well, actually, I should probably finish what good a Hetz companion is. A Hetz companion is useful for those interested in Hetzes and curses. Having them around while enacting any type of curse or Hetz will amplify that hostility and intent of the caster, while also giving them mana flow band recharge upon acting upon the violence. Like I said, there's a reason why I'm not going to let any of you summon it. And then has Mr. Winter knows. Voidlings. These mysterious yet most wise kind of spawns. These companions hold themselves from the core of dark mana and exclude the aura of the depths, speculated to be the positive fragments from the fallen creations of Pandora. Mysterious and unidentified. They are known to appear and disappear within a strange fog that it commands at will. Voidlings are deep with the knowledge of countless shadows across the Vandile's history. No one really knows, and no one knows the true motives of these creatures. When you need a protector that is truly frightening to your opponent, they will protect their summoners to the best of their ability. Though it's hard not to be intimidated by these floating, haunting familiars, having a voidling is beneficial for those wanting to know the unknown or are interested in what could be lying in the dark. Now then, there is also another type of familiar that you won't get to see a lot. These are your existing familiars. Each and every single familiar can lose its master at any time. They are able to make contracts with another person entirely. So, if you might see a wandering familiar just wandering about, you might be able to claim it as your own. Alright. So with that all out of the way, we have gone over some of the tarot cards, but I'd rather have a longer class on that. We went over star heralding and familiars. Before we attempt anything, is there any questions that you might want to ask about oraclemancy as a whole? Or a specific part? Questions about the stars, companions, familiars?
I need to stop.
I have a question.
Oh, look in my direction afterwards.
Yes.
What is the benefit of doing this? What would be the reason to risk so much to bother doing this?
And which part? The companions or...
Well, I imagine it's possible for rituals to fail. So, I would imagine the Star Heraldry has more risk associated with it than summoning a familiar, which can be controlled.
When it comes to Star Heraldry, I would most likely to argue that it is the answers to the unknown that make more people curious than anything.
So we summon the stars because we're curious?
Yes. Or some people might just dumb it down to curiosity of wanting to know who watches over them. Or why they watch over them.
I see.
But... Hello.
One of them are here already.
Professor.
But there... Yes.
This is a question. No, I'm getting your questions.
Yes.
Thank you. For the sake of safety, could you please go over the questions once more that are not to be asked?
Yes. Basically, when it comes to those types of questions, you want to avoid asking about somebody's location or something about the world and vein itself. Or asking about past memories of somebody, or future questions. Well, questions about the future.
Okay.
And that mostly dives down all those questions.
Is it locations in general or just a person's location?
A person's location in general. No. I will also mention when it comes to the question to the stars, they are able to refuse to answer any questions that are given to them. It's just like having a normal conversation between you and another person. But most likely, the star that you're asking these questions to probably have been watching you your entire life. There's always a good chance of that. Is there any more questions from over here? Yeah. That is actually a good question. When you become a pupil of the star, you have passed a trial given to you by that star. The star trial that you have passed, you are more freely to talk with that star without doing star heraldry. They're allowed to give you more answers, more knowledge that they normally wouldn't be able to be allowed to. For example, if I really wanted to, I could walk out this door and talk to my wife, the moon, without even performing the ritual.
Come again?
And no, I am not calling you. You stay up there and rest. But, anyways.
How are you married to a moon? The moon?
With consent.
Well, okay, yes.
Yes, my wife is the moon. I am married to the entity that is called down. How I've done it? I guess charm.
Bullshit.
At least... Really? I love you, but really? But yes. My wife is very dear to me. I was the one who asked her to marry me. And she accepted. But I'm not going to go into all the details about that.
I just didn't know you could marry stars.
It's very, very rare.
Question over there.
Do I have a question? No. Yes, correct. Well.
If the stars, if communicating with certain stars are as dangerous as it is it not a bad idea to also bicker with them?
If you're referring to me and Virtue's bickering with consequences, there's reasons behind that. Consequences does not watch us because he wants to. He watches us because he prefers us to be dug 6 feet into the ground with our heads cut off.
Metal.
The first thing when I called him down just to meet with him, his very first line to me was, I would have preferred to have met you with your head in a guillotine.
But is that not dangerous, Professor? To be on an even worse side of something that wishes you to be dead?
How could it be worse if the thing already prefers you dead?
Make them actively pursue it.
Consequences is... Yes.
I guess I have a big question, and it's definitely one that I feel like it's a lot more founded in ignorance, so I don't want to offend anyone about it, especially some of the people who are very dedicated to this. At first, I thought this was just a bunch of bullshit, and then I saw it happen, and it definitely opened my eyes, but, why? What's the point of potentially attracting more attention to yourself? To learn a few extra new things? What's the point of, you know, like you mentioned this consequence entity, right? If this you know, entity showed up, you know, if you really piss off one of the stars by doing something you weren't even fully intending to do, or, you know, picky, finicky, that kind of thing, it's dangerous. Why do it? Why open the door to that type of thing?
First off, I even said that everything about Star Heraldry, is dangerous. Nothing about it is safe at all. But it is a way to explore the unknown.
Yeah, but
You are talking to entities higher than you. Not one bit of this is safe.
right. So why do it? That's my question. Why let the devil in? You know what I mean?
Because the curiosity of some things are, and the unknown is too high for even ourselves. And there are truths that are much more hidden than what you can find.
Much can be learned as long as one does things safely, at least as safely as possible.
Just like Ellen, I'm still trying to wrap my head around why you would
I don't know if I'm gonna get a satisfactory
as opposed
response
to
or
just
one that's
reading
satisfactory
books
to me. So you can.
as history or exploring
What do you prefer?
other factors. And why would the stars tell the truth?
Stars, from the highest to the sun and moon itself, and everything in between.
Maybe it's for all the questions.
We can only really
Out
do
of
much.
reach.
You're
They
the
may not
summoner.
answer.
You
I'm just
tell
trying
us
to think
and
of
we
the questions I would
we
ask
have to
in the
obey.
first place.
The ritual room is no exception.
I'm just here to listen.
With the golden aura moving around campus lately due to deals being struck, we can roam as much as we please, but we can't do anything much else. So in regards of why let the devil in, no offense, fella, we are limited. We can't do anything unless you deserve it. Example being, ask 10 questions instead of 3. Your mana veins are dead. That's the consequence. We can't
So
just
that might be
kill
the
you.
that might be the case. However, there are certainly some people in this room, I'm sure, who have secrets you all are aware of that someone else could use as a weapon, in a sense, that they could get from here. That's my thoughts on it. There's a lot of things you could learn from a lot of different people from asking the gods. That's why I think it's dangerous.
Of course it is. But it's just as dangerous as you open your own mouth.
I guess.
But it's not.
We stars can also limit our own invitations.
Certain stars
Some of
tend
us
to
have
talk
decency.
out of line and give more information that probably shouldn't have been revealed to other people. But only to the summoner.
Depends on who you talk to, of course. It depends on who you talk to. Example being, consequences can't come in here right now. With the aura up, he can't come in here. It is a danger in and of itself. And with mortal curiosity comes humanity. You have things you want to understand, things you wish you could take back, or maybe things you want to forget. We know everything of everyone in the Vandiles. We're not stupid. It just
Thank you
depends on
for
what you ask. And even
thank you for
then,
answering my question.
some of us, of course, for your question, Bella, some of us have decency for those we watch. We don't always say just anything that comes to mind.
Understood.
Did that help, Sayori?
It did. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay. Any more questions? Yes.
Are there any documented records of stars appearing in people's dreams or reflections?
There is not.
Okay.
Anyways. But no, there is no documented record. Even this phenomenon is new to me in total.
Understood.
Professor,
Yes.
there have been multiple cases of that happening lately. If there are any other individuals in this academy that have seen such things, I suggest after the class we might need to discuss something relating to this. If that is
For a lot of the people who have experienced it here, they've already approached me and talked to me. If it's a dream that they wish to not speak in the open, I would prefer to it be private. I hope you understand. Alright. Last round for any of the questions. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any more. So, with a raise of hand, who would like to do their first Star Heraldry session? Everyone
I wouldn't
who
mind.
wishes. Everyone who wishes to come into a circle so I can see everyone clearly.
Professor, if I can.
What to do? Okay.
I'm not sure. I don't really have questions I know I want to ask.
I'm sorry.
And think on it. Another chance.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of stuff is interesting?
Yes, we can do that.
Okay, understood.
Tell that one person who you choose.
If you're not gonna be staying around, actually, for that farm.
Why do you have to make it so ominous?
It's not that bad. I've seen a few.
I want to be a this big fella.
Trippy doesn't show up.
Floor is not comfortable.
I can have someone come get it. It depends on how you lay.
Alright.
The golden door.
If you want to spectate, stay in here. If you do not, please exit now.
I have to ask if you can do what you want to do.
I already did.
Okay, cool. Alright. We'll be back then. By the way, I wanted to make sure that you knew what I said. Didn't mean no disrespect to you or anything. I understand why you do what you do, and I didn't want to.
Alan sounds like he has a cold.
Fuck you, don't kill. Sorry.
That was
He does have a cold.
That was
So, with this group, for the first, who wants to be the first person to give it a try? And then I'll start my order from there.
Seems everyone wants to go first.
Professor,
Apparently,
would it be a better idea
Yeah.
to show them an example? Just to
most
make
of
sure
the
that
people
this is
here
something
have
that
already
was
had their
done.
example. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. If you haven't spectated a previous Star Heraldry, probably don't go first then.
Everyone who wants to come first, stand in front of me. Make this a little easier on me.
She means like right in front of
think
me.
This is a better view. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to my spot.
Do you not want to go first?
I mean, I can go first, but I figured if you're gonna just go in a circle to make it easier and just start from that side and go around just to make it easy.
Well, you're one first.
I'm just curious about fate.
Third, fourth, and remember your order here for me. Fifth, sixth, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th.
It could be easy if we make a line.
12th, and then last.
No,
Yes.
She said I was.
You're 11.
Just remember your number.
I'm 11? Oh, I thought.
Am I fifth or
I'm 8.
Because I was standing here when she said fifth.
am I fifth or sixth?
Fifth,
I was like, who's between us? That's not.
Okay.
Confused. Is there somebody I don't see?
5,
No.
6.
I know my eyes don't work sometimes.
10.
I'm just gonna stand here, and when you go, I'll go after you. This is simple.
Everyone step outside of the circle.
Why are you standing over there? It could not be there if you're standing. It doesn't matter. We're acting out to order anyway.
It's a pretty nice stool you have right here. I'm gonna steal it. No, you see, there's a stool right here.
Oh.
And I'm gonna steal.
I have to do something really quickly.
It's called the ritual.
I can't sit
I
really.
wouldn't mind just sitting on the floor if you want a chair.
Oh no, I'll be here.
Everyone who's gone mad exited again, as long as I've been here.
Flowers don't think.
So, everyone, for everyone who this is their first time, you will approach the book and place your hand on it and call upon the stars who watch you, and then they will let you pick which one you would talk to. Understood? Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
You may go up.
Oh. That's unfortunate. My leg has fallen asleep. My leg has gone to sleep. A long sleep.
No more than 3 questions.
Same with my body.
Understood.
Oh, you too? Understood.
I call upon the stars that watch me.
Oh, little bitch. Okay, so the room's going to distort from the original stone walling and golden casings along the floor as it starts dipping into an almost frost-like state. Snow on the floor, gentle mist along the walls, as the room would be split in 3 ways. There'd be one cloaked figure to the right, one you know very well, and he doesn't really feel that comfortable with you looking at him. Your mana doesn't feel nice around him. To the other would be a woman, a feminine figure holding a cloak over her. And in the center, it seems to be, you can't exactly tell what gender it is, but they remain cloaked under a veil. You go center, right, or left?
Left.
Understood. the room's going to transform into almost like an oasis with waterfalls cascading along the walls as in front of you would appear a
Playing.
12-foot female with only hair covering her body as she seems to be holding on to a small little vase.
It's a pleasure.
Been quite a while. I haven't seen you since you were a little baby. How have you been?
Good, I believe.
That's good.
Alive.
I'd hope so. If you were dead, you wouldn't be here. You'd be with spirits by now.
Oh. I see.
No need to look so scared. You're okay. What's up?
Okay.
Oh, formal introductions. Right. I'm not good at those. Mercy.
Pleasure to meet you. I believe you already know my name.
I do. Morbid curiosity brings you here?
Indeed.
I'm sure Legacy would have loved to meet you. Glad I was the lovely pick.
Oh, I see. I have a few questions if you don't mind.
Help yourself, I don't mind. I could use the chitter chat.
Of course. My first one. Can you answer why you watch over me?
That gets a little personal. Are you sure you want me to answer that, dear?
Yes.
How about this? You can always answer it later if you look around.
Let's save it for later.
Sounds perfect then. I'll consider that a trade. Next question.
Second one. What would you like me to do to keep you in my graces?
You don't have to change anything, dear. You're doing perfectly fine as you are.
I see.
You give everyone a second chance around you, even if sometimes you can get a little, arrogant. Remember, green's not always a good look on you. But it doesn't mesh well with the blue.
I'll take that into consideration. Last time didn't go so well.
Next question.
Third. Is there anything I should look out for? Any dangers? Anything I should stay away?
There's a lot of those. I mean, your death has been written 5 times already here. Just be careful, that's all I can say. Keep your friends safe. Be the best advice I can give.
I see. Thank you.
Of course. Just remember to keep the world open arms and everything will be alright.
Of course. I believe that's all I can do. Thank you.
Unfortunately. Of course, dear. See you later. Farewell, Phelan.
Of course.
With a 12, your mana tanks, but you're not wobbling like you're drunk. But you definitely need a little
Watch
bit
me
of
get a
time to
1.
organize.
That'd be funny.
No flying for me. Ugh.
Where's all the earth-shattering fires and the brimstone and I'm gonna kill you?
Ever heard of knocking on wood?
Take it easy.
Oh,
Wrong
that's
voice.
Frenchie.
We're kind of in an oasis right now. So
There we
we'll
go.
find a tree.
Nope, that was a joke.
Your voice.
Knock, knock.
No, what?
Like a knock on myself.
vocal cords are stupid.
We need to watch over the star. We see the star that watches over me.
The room's going to distort into a sand-filled biome. The sun rising in the sky in the distance as you see the room split in three ways. A feminine figure to the right of you that is an amalgamation of eyes and a rowboat hiding over their head. You know them very well. To the other would be another cloaked male figure, not exactly sure who, and in the center would be... It seems like an amalgamation, not a humanoid. Which do you go for? Right, left, center.
How much people have 3?
Okay, this is gonna be fun. All right. The room's going to distort with a blackened ichor as it's just coding over and over and over and over again as a series of multitude of eyes configuring along the walls, the floors, even the ceiling.
Why does it look like we're in a massive mimic?
Well, I'm made of wood, so I can't knock on myself.
Being a star, but at the same time, I kind of did in a way.
Must not have the best reaction towards me. You're quite alright for that.
Yeah, I meant to apologize for that.
Don't be. It's not your fault I'm disliked. You did nothing wrong.
I
What can I
wouldn't
do
say
for you?
dislike, just you make me feel weird. The best way to put it.
You are Serenity and Doria.
Yeah, that makes sense. This one might be a bit personal, but I guess I'll ask anyway. Why do you... When I said that you make me feel uncomfortable, there's also the sense of familiarity. Why is that?
You really don't want that answer. I can give it to you if you want that reality, but most do not like that reality. So I'll ask you, do you want that answer or not? Hmm? Yes or no?
Bridge.
Sure.
You know how Serenity says, beware the depths, the carnivorous abyss of Pandora? The crater, the chasm. Pandora didn't make that. Serenity did. And even then, Serenity has connections for me. The abyss isn't just in Pandora. There's other craters I come from. The only difference is, Pandora's is the only one that's malicious, because it was asked to be that way. So a sense of familiarity, because your home is my home too, to an extent. Next question.
The last person asked it, so why are you a star that watches over?
I watch many things, the broken, the confused, yet also the justified. You're born of Maria's intent, not Zula's. I see potential in you, but I also see Zula's attachments to you. You have as much possibility to be good as you do bad. I'd like to see the good. I watch other people for the same reason. I want them to be who they decide to be, not what fate or family tells them to be. Your own humanity, your own mortality. Next question.
What else counts as too major of a question?
What are you considering?
They mentioned Zulu.
I would hold off on that question.
How much truth is really false of everything that I've read from where I came from?
Do you mean the war from Serenity's history? That part?
I guess Serenity in general.
Dear, there's way too many lies on that side of the fence. I am a star of the abyss. I give only reality to those who ask of me. But Serenity isn't justified. It's just a pawn in some extent. So for your question, how many lies? Quite a few. Not even your hands could count them.
I see. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it a bit.
Of course. Of course. Call me Midna. If you need anything, I'm always happy to help. Ask. And if you want a little loophole, you can technically ask without fully asking a question. Little chatters goes a long way. Farewell then, Tom.
Farewell. Thank you.
Of course.
With a 10, your mana tanks almost at taking a knee level, but you feel as if arms are holding you up to at least get you to stand.
That was something.
Your affinities?
I'm just gonna sit here. Oh.
Okay.
Interesting.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
You're going to see the room split in half. No 3 ways, just 2. An amalgamation of different animal parts to your left, and a mist-filled creature to the right. Which do you go for?
I could guess on the one which one that one is. I'll go to the one on the right.
You're going for the mist?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. Where's the Florida man?
Florida man.
I just realized I never ate my jar. It's unfortunate.
What?
The room will morph in different person. The room will morph and shift, turning into a more liquid fluid area. The area is filled with stars twinkling and shining. The bottom will become
Is
a
Kaylee
pool.
okay?
A single drop will resonate through the pool. Slowly, the image of a man wrapped in many cloaks, different bands around his arms and shoulders. His body is fluent in liquid form, but keep it together. Think of a lava lamp. His form is filled with this star-like shine twinkling through his eyes, and the only thing seeming in the image is two eyes staring down at you inquisitively.
Then we'll start with the simple question. Why do you watch over me? It's a good basic one.
You are interesting. You contain what many will call dangerous, destructive, undoing. Contained in one
Oh, little nightmares. That explains why you're ominous.
Yet, even though this is not something you have chosen, something that has been tossed
Oh,
on
things
you,
going on this side.
you do your best to keep calm, you push forward, and you move on. I see great things within you. However, I also see a tragedy as well. How this story will unfold, well, time will tell.
Okay. Then I'll ask you my second question. And I'm not sure if you have the answer, but it's been one that's been bugging me for a while. Why am I alive? We both know I shouldn't be.
Jesus Christ.
Why does a bumblebee fly? Why do stars shine upon the right sides, though they be so very far away? Why do mortals still exist, even though they fight, they kill, they bicker, they squabble, they kill again, they fight, rinse and repeat? Because something says it should. Endurance. Spark hope. You should be dead. But something deep inside you refused to die. Whether that be the soul
How are we holding up, chat?
body's natural being to pursue, who can say? But I believe it does not matter why you are still alive. What will you do after that fact?
And then my final question, though I'm unsure if you have this answer. Someone else might. Why is it whenever my kind looks at the moon, we are forcibly morphed? We have no choice.
Werewolf?
Sadly, that is not my answer to give. It's not my place to say. Not if it's any consolation. You are cursed. Curses have stipulation in rules. So, someone must have wrote the rules.
Right. Well, I believe that is my 3 questions. But thank you for responding. And I hope you are well.
I'm doing better than most in this room right now. But I believe you all will have a grander time if you keep pursuing the ways that you are. Until next time. And he simply drops and becomes one with the one again.
Weird.
With an 18, your mana takes only a little bit of a dip. Seems you made a good first impression.
What's your mana type?
Dark. What's the line again?
Wow, can't believe you said that, Benno.
Thank you, you're welcome.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Okay, little guy, little buddy. The room's going to crack in 4 separate ways. 4 separate figures. 3 female and 1 male. Just for sake of simplicity's sake, all of them are veiled. The only one you can tell is the one with the amalgamation of eyes you saw a moment prior. The Abyss, veiled, veiled, and veiled. Which do you go through? Don't
Okay,
sound
which one
stormy.
isn't Abyss? Which one isn't Abyss?
The 3
said-
options to 2
You said
beside you,
4, like which one is
in
there?
front of you.
2
You have
beside me,
2
one in
female
front?
veiled. Yeah, you have 2 other female that are veiled, 1 male, and Abyss. You have no idea who the
Yeah.
other 3 are.
Yeah, I know. I want to pick one of the females, but not Abyss.
Let's go for simple sake. The one in front of Abyss or the one beside Abyss? Which are you gambling?
In front of Abyss.
Okay, let me get up. Let me get the fuck up. I sat down. Let me get up.
She's locking in.
I don't like the sound of this.
Oh, you shouldn't. 1 second.
Ah, fuck.
I love this roleplay.
I believe this is going to be good or bad at the same time.
I didn't knock on good about
Florence.
I told you.
Fuck, man!
You're going
When you
to
made this
see
stuff.
a tall female figure, around 12 feet tall, long robe, hair going flat down their body, as it seems there's tear marks stained into their skin, as the entire room goes monochromatic. Everybody's color turns gray except yours.
I didn't change much. I still don't change much.
I am Victor, yes.
Burn down the.
I don't think I see you this soon. You're 3 years too early.
Oh, that's not ominous.
Stars information are usually abandoned, not found. They wander that way, so surprise more than anything.
I suppose. I could say it's 3 years early, and yet this summoning circle happens to summon. Should I take a rain check then?
I can talk if you want to talk. How is your family? They doing alright?
To my current knowledge, yes. Since coming here, I don't know how they're faring day to day, but they are doing just fine.
Right.
Hungry.
You seem rather kind thus far. What is your name or star?
I am the Star of the Forgotten.
Oh.
Then I suppose I have one final question.
Yes.
If you are the Forgotten, why have we not forgotten?
I document those that legacy neglects. The information, the people, even the other stars, people have chosen to forgotten. I don't forget.
I see, so you're not literally forgotten.
I take care of the forgotten ones, the abandoned, neglected.
3 years too early, and you take care of the forgotten. I don't like the sounds of that.
You being here is actually preserving something that would have been. Thank you for that.
I'm glad we could assist each other in some way then. That is the end of my 3 questions. I suppose we will be meeting again in the future.
I would like that. Farewell then, Hector.
Farewell.
The room will start to resaturate, refill, and fuck you. With a 20, your mana's not touched. Fine.
Woo!
Ah, feel great.
God.
Okay, is it your turn?
My leg.
That's good.
My leg. So, come on.
Is the more stars watching you bad or good?
You'd have to ask them.
I mean, technically it's neither. Because it depends on who's watching you.
What did you say, Zutko?
You'd have to ask them, but you wasted your 3 questions.
I imagine there will be other opportunities. I'm not willing
True.
to ask certain questions, and at least now.
Now that you've knocked on wood.
I'm going to need more wood.
Lightning in nature.
What's that?
Maybe I'll find some in the morning.
Oh.
Hey, buddy. There's gonna be a small little.
Good! It'll be a symbol on your hand. You're the one that can see it. It's a little doll. A torn apart paper doll. Have fun with that.
Just so I remember the line properly before I do it. Call upon the stars that watch over me.
Yes.
What?
Right.
What does what we had?
What
I
happened?
call upon the stars that watch over me.
Do you know what a torn apart paper doll means?
So you're going to see the room split in 3 ways.
No, why?
One of the ways seems locked to you.
I don't know, just
a
I
golden
suddenly
mist
got
surrounding
a
it,
mark on my
with
hand.
clouds swirling around in an endless
Yeah,
chamber.
no.
You may not be able to select it, but you can at least feel someone is there. There's no malice.
You
More
received
comfort.
a mark as well.
You see to the other side of you, you see a amalgamation-like figure. And in the center would be a feminine figure. Do you go for the amalgamation or the woman?
And you don't see the other hand.
Yeah, I figured.
The amalgamation?
Okay. The room's going to turn into almost like a silver with clouds filling the space as a almost biblically accurate angel stands before you with golden ichor-like scars across their body, or not their body, they're onto their wings, and over their pupil, a slice across. It seems pretty recent. Money.
Good day.
I haven't seen you in quite a few years.
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't. Why?
You can't remember, can you?
No, I'm afraid not. I feel like I would have remembered the sight of. Apologies.
None taken. What is your question of me?
Why do you watch over me?
I am the star of protection, or as Virtues likes to call me, Saw.
I see.
I'm the first ever angel, and I made them.
You made them?
Of course.
Goodness.
Yet, you, with such a small frame, such a naivety in mind, almost idiotic, you don't give up.
Oh my god.
You care for those around you, even if it may be your own undoing. But you never state what's on your mind. But you still care. You protect people without wanting anything in return. That is true humanity through and through. It's a choice, one you choose to make.
Kindness is all we have, is it not?
Hmm. Though, you've gone far from when I last saw you. You were pipsqueak. Next question.
I'm not sure. Truthfully, I don't know the next step. Perhaps you can enlighten someone on a lost way.
Depends what you want me to tell you.
That's the problem, I
You're the
suppose.
truest one that there can be. Yet you see nothing. Mortals within the Vandiles hold a sense of selfish desire. Agreed. Even some who don't like to admit it. You still hold it.
Indubitably.
Don't exactly get greedy. If it's something you want, you usually give it up for somebody else. Humanity. Mortality. Not many mortals have that anymore. Had I not insisted, Asclepius would have taken you from me.
What
Sacrifice.
do you mean?
He would have watched over you, but I intervened. It's only fair you only get to see him when you remember. You don't. You want a hint? You've been looking at the right places, but not asking the right thing. It's a decision only you and you can both make. Last question.
Where?
You've been looking at the entire time. Thought Aphrodite to call it out.
I suppose. It helps a little, but I'm not sure where.
Look your back next time and think. The body remembers, even if the mind doesn't.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I think Crow was right on her theory.
Boss, farewell then, Imani.
Farewell.
He's going to pull his wings in as he dissipates. With a 14, your mana tanks. You wobble a little bit, and your head starts hurting. Things don't exactly look like how they are for a second. You're back home before a moment passes and you're back on campus. Have fun.
One moment. Alright, there we go.
Professor. Yes. During these intermissions, are we allowed to request to leave?
Unfortunately, no.
Then I'm going to have to stay here the night.
I can at least make sure you get to bed.
Someone's going to likely have to carry me, I'm afraid.
I'll handle it.
If you don't mind, I'll be here.
Hi. What's your elemental type?
Water in nature.
Everyone has duo. You're like has ice.
And it's. I wish to speak to the stars that guide me, correct?
Yes.
Or watch over me, sorry. I wish to watch over the stars that. Wish to speak to the stars that watch over me.
The room's going to initially crack in half before it starts mending. The one part of the room seems to be silver, but it's cracked and damaged. It seems whoever was there isn't able to talk to you anymore. Not right now, at least. The other side would be a feminine figure cloaked in a robe. Do you greet her, or do you dispel the summon?
I'll greet her.
In front of you will form a 9-foot tall,
I think Siva likes tall women.
Curved figure type, with long black hair, a long teal robe, a witch hat holding onto a scroll to the side. And it seems like upon the back of her head would be like a scale-like halo.
Greetings.
Hello.
How can I help you now?
I was wondering why you watch over me. I don't have many questions other than that.
Fair enough. Always were simple. Well, I am Ophelia, Star of the Balance.
Oh, it's
Pleasure.
Ix's, I think.
I'm sorry, I swore I heard an albino man scream in my ears. Anywho, I oversee things that are chaotic yet have order. You're a mix down the center. Especially with an artifact like that. The moon would have come and greet you with me, but she's not doing so well to talk right now. I hope I can be of good company.
Thank you.
Of course. Is that all you have of me?
For now, yes.
Alright. Farewell then.
Thank you.
Nat 20 are fine.
Oh, fuck, man.
Fire, if I remember right. Crap.
You're weird.
I'm watching you.
Thank you.
Joking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is not
Okay.
ominous.
What would I even? What would I do?
Hear you if you die.
That was a statement.
I call down the stars that are watching over
What
me.
you said, yes. I'll heal you.
You see on one side a little frog. I'm gonna do this. You see to one side a little frog. To the other side, you see a very dysfunctional little man. And in the center, you see a cloaked female figure.
Oh, talk to the
Do you
frog.
go for dysfunctional, the frog, or the cloaked?
Talk to the frog.
I'm so cute. Turn to the dysfunctional man.
Evergreen, have fun.
Hello, there, star.
Who's this?
Just me this day.
To come and speak to me, I suppose.
I'm guessing it's Clink.
The room's gonna jumble, it's gonna move, and then a man's gonna Gmod move out to you. Hello. Wayne.
Hi.
It's not.
I guess this is my first question.
This is
What is
Evergreen.
What are you named? What are you?
I'm Dr. Evergreen, the star of misfortune. Bless you.
Pleasure indeed.
Isn't this the one with that rabbits all
His hand goes way stupid long and it's stupidly firm.
Okay. Why, oh why do you watch over me?
Keeps grabbing onto me like static.
Oh, I get it. Happens to me.
Yeah. Because of the lightning.
I have the gas, but
You see, I love summoning, examining misfortune, especially misfortune from people, individuals, interests, monsters, tiny little insects that only survive through the course of nectar. And you, my friend, are full of misfortune. Whether it be coming to yourself or coming towards you, the ones that are coming to others.
oh, he glitched through the floor.
I got so excited I killed myself. It happens to the best of us. Anyways,
Yes, it does happen to the best of us. The amount of misfortune flowing out through me.
right, you hang your head low and hang your head high. You accidentally cause many mistakes, many things that don't become. Not your fault, or is it? And I can sense it in the air. Misfortune becoming others, slowly wiping away like a pack mule up a mountain of Missourian mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
I think he's just really unhinged.
Oh god, no, that would be my third question.
I think that's
That would
true.
be my third question. I can't ask that. I have so many questions about the sentence you just said, but I'm not going to ask them because that would use up a lot of
Many people do.
Come on, figure out what is. I want to know what mayonnaise. What is a mayonnaise? It sounds spicy.
Speaking of misfortune, do you know any of my family? Do you know if they're alive?
Some a little more than others. It's that kind of a family trend, you see. Runs in the genes, if you believe me. Well, Einstein once said that I killed him with a shotgun, but also that genes can sometimes run through the bodies.
I have to physically stop myself.
No one knows. That's why I killed him.
What?
What's an Einstein? What was a shotgun?
But anyways,
I don't know if I
before
have
answer your
questions
question,
anymore.
yes,
I'm
I
worried
do
now.
know some of them.
Just don't shoot at his fucking little man.
Oh, he's glitching through the floor again.
Kind of want to though. Is that a problem? I think that's a problem.
He like raises his hand and troubles in through things, pulls out a rubber duck, a snake, zebra losing his textures, and yes, some of them are a few light.
Oh.
Don't worry about the mess underneath the floor. You could tell the goblins later.
Oh no!
I can't.
Wait. We got goblins walking here.
You could. It just might be a little fun, exciting, even.
I don't know anymore.
It certainly would be.
I don't either.
Time here is
I don't know what's even happening anymore.
Normal looking, somewhat restaurant man.
I think my wind is my element is up a little bit.
Sure.
My counterballs pull me away because I'm being a menace. You just see a big hand.
You're gonna see hands just wrap around him and just pull him down into the ground. Behave already!
Never!
What misfortune.
Don't summon him again. I don't know how much more I can take.
You swear you could see a gorilla in the distance and a hamster beastkin.
Are you okay, Lilith? Ain't no way. Ain't no way that's what I... No way. No fucking
I don't know if I am. Actually.
For everyone in the room, before Evergreen fully fucks off, you just see in the distance of the walls, you just see like random shit falling out of the floor. Things that shouldn't really be here, but they're there now. And then the room turns back to normal. Everything's fine.
Okay, I'm okay. You're okay.
Okay.
I won't try again.
I think that was a guinea pig.
I just came down and I don't remember taking anything.
You know, I thought about asking serious questions and trying to have a decent conversation, but part of me just wants to find the random thing and just go, hey, are you okay? Is everything alright? Do you need help?
But if he has, maybe
Anyways.
what happened to them.
I would like to not get him here. I think that would be
That should be a question for history.
I think it's
How many do we have left?
I swear.
What's your monitor?
I just know my number.
Dark in nature.
What if
My
God's
beliefs.
a star?
I'm after him. I remember. I'm after four.
Don't do it. No.
I don't remember who's after you.
We could do it if C.
Hold on a minute, we might actually get lucky.
What?
Hold on.
I don't even want to know what lucky means.
I don't want to gamble.
Wait, how do we get lucky after just summon misfortune?
I'm unsure.
Normally when you hit misfortune, you have to have fortune afterwards, because, you know, it's you hit rock bottom,
I
you have
guess
to go
we-
up.
I guess
from gambling.
I guess
Let's go
sometimes you
gambling.
need a little to get some
For the
luck.
people who have not gone, stay here. For the people who want to leave, come to the door.
Thank you.
Oh, I see.
No, it.
Curiosity is
Wait.
finding me. On the other hand, I do want to use my...
Say your prayer.
But I also want to get back in there, so it's
If you want to leave, you can't get
I'm stuck in here. I got unlucky. I was at the end of the circle.
You shouldn't have gone right. You should have went left.
Very rare time. Do not summon him back.
I'm good.
Yes, what to be
Take
high?
it back. We do
I
not
have
need
a
that
feeling
again.
like Jazz's. One of Jazz's is going to be misfortune. It seems to follow him.
What did you just
Mhm. I had nothing to do with that one.
The stars of Glitter Bomb are gonna be watching him.
What is that supposed to summon something?
I don't know.
I think we've had enough summoning.
We're gonna have more summoning.
I think I might.
We're about to have enough.
No, I was just curious.
They're
You can
releasing the
leave.
people who wanted to leave now, with more summoning Wooperman's sword lead.
You will not die.
Okay.
I am a bit curious, not today, but I might do a bit more reading on familiars.
Yes, one
I
last
want a
one
friend.
to say go commit.
Am I not a
I'm right
friend?
here. Hi.
Someone else doing it and not them.
Okay.
You put me on the spot. Hi.
And
Hi.
What did you say?
You said dark.
You
You
grundled
wanted a
mom
friend.
pals again. Same mirror from that dream.
Yes.
He said
The
he wanted to make a
familiars.
friend.
Oh.
We both looked at him.
All three of them stared at me.
Alright, let's be quiet.
Perhaps you're.
Mhm.
Oh, my boy.
This could be a good sign. Might be a bad sign. It's a sign.
Friend, get high with star.
Hi, Flora.
That's nice.
High with a star.
Why not?
Hi.
I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier.
No, it's okay. Hi.
Big small book.
You got this, Florence.
Did I just say it?
Thank you for the flower earlier.
Yes, it was nice.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
It happened.
You are going to see as the floor slowly fills with this dark green water.
We
And
have
in
one.
the distance, you can see a fairy with a hooded ferryman
Oh.
and another hooded female figure on him.
Beth?
The fairy slowly pulls in
I remember the ferryman's
in
name?
front of you.
Aaron? Carrion. Good.
Oh. I
You can
sacrifice.
do sacrifice. In a bit.
Good day. Wait, does this mean I get like 1.5 questions each, or? I don't know how this works.
It's still 3 questions in total.
I think he's blinded by the non-present. He's back.
Hmm.
The boss
Sorry, I had a third voice in my head. May I ask who you two are? Would that be a question?
Would you like to go first?
I am the Star of Sacrifice, Slepius.
Star of the Abyss, Midna.
Okay. Did any of you two have something to do with the weird dream I had this week?
You want to go?
I gave you a nudge in the right direction, but it seems also the Dark Mother gave in her own little 2 cents. She does hold her children in high regard, after all.
Okay. May I ask why you're watching over me?
You want me
You
to
first? You can go first.
I can
I
do
can
that.
go after.
I love you.
Love have you too.
You are an enigma of sorts. Your family's creation was fascinating. You're a unique kind of Dullahan that I've seen, and I'd like to see more out of it. Yet, you're somebody I can see helping with certain things. Tell me, what is it that you saw when I showed you your dreams? Anything stand out here?
A nice garden. Bellas that I've never seen before. Boundaries that I've never seen before.
Ankle just fell asleep.
A lot of things that I've never seen before. Honestly.
The little trinkets of yours, the ones I showed you. Find those and you'll have your answer. Darling.
As from why I watch you, your lineage, you have a long line in Pandora, all of which have been well known for giving up for Pandora, for sacrificing for it. However, you are the only one to break that tradition, at least currently. I want to help you, guide you with that. To not just sacrifice for others, but yourself as well.
Good.
Thank you for your time. That was my question, so I shouldn't ask more. Have a nice day.
Live now and then Lexa. What's Grunnel, me, Couchy,
I sacrifice.
as Lexa.
Hello, Bella.
Hello, Bella.
Hi. Oh, you know me too.
There we go.
Nice. As the ferry slowly drifts into the distance, the water slowly rises back to 7 back down, and the room is back to normal.
With a 17, your mana takes a little bit of a dip, but you're standing.
Oh, one sec, I have to instantly have the side.
You're fine. You've got this, Ove.
I'm not scared to talk to the stars.
Elemental.
Darkness.
Batman.
I'm just saying,
You got this.
God forbid a friend cheer a friend on.
I didn't. Whatever, thank you.
You're welcome.
I call upon the stars that watch me.
Okay, so the room's going to split in almost 3 ways. The third one seems a lot smaller. One is going to be the ferryman you just met. One's going to be the abyss, and the third one seems to be a very, very worn silver aura. Seems they're too exhausted to talk.
Let's talk to the abyss.
Oh, okay.
Oh no!
You're going to see the room fill with that ichor, with the multitude of eyes, as the fairy would be already on its distance, it's already leaving, and you see her lean backwards, falling into the waters of the river Styx, and forming in front of you with the eyes slowly opening. Her face mostly hidden behind the cloak, but you can at least see the remnants of the amalgamation of eyes across her body.
Zobakel?
Greetings. I have a question for you. When I was doing the mock exam, I was greeted by someone who spoke to me in Abyssal. Was this you?
Yes, one was me. The other was somebody you know dearly.
I see. I just wanted to thank you for your words of encouragement.
Of course. I take care of my own.
I appreciate this. This is all I wished of you. Thank you.
Kristen does miss you. He did. Just passing on a message.
Thank you.
Of course. Till we meet again.
Yes, till we meet again.
I hate you guys, lovingly. With a 20. Mana's perfectly fine. You're going to see, however, the room's going to look just like Pandora in that dream of yours. It's going to fill up that space.
Is it
And
you or
you
is
see
it
Kristen
me?
holding her arms out to you.
It's me, Nick.
Back to where you were
And then
seated.
you.
No. I mean, everyone's been walking on just fine. You think it's gonna be you or me? It's gonna completely eat shit.
Good job, Silverkill. You didn't fuck up.
I feel like it's gonna be me.
It's gonna be.
I feel like.
I'll be fine.
Pretty good.
Good luck. Good luck.
I'm proud of you. Well, I was worried that I was gonna have to make a decision.
Yes, just ice.
Good decision making.
I wish to speak to the stars that are watching over me.
Guy.
You're going to see the room split in two. One's going to be a robed figure holding onto a series of books, moving back and forth in their their space. Sorry. And the other, you're going to see. Oh, that's the one I. Okay.
Oh no.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
Okay.
I hate myself for this. I hate myself for. No. Go back in your cage. You're going to see a golden aura over a male figure with a fur-like coat instead of the usual robes. Do you go for the male or the woman?
The male.
I didn't think I'd do this so soon. Okay. The room's going to fill up with that golden aura as you see a almost longly braided ginger hair of a man with fur around his shoulders, wearing almost like a tux vest-like attire, as he is kind of rummaging about a few books here and there, and then just moving them to the side, and then opening a few scrolls. Reiko.
Hello.
Much so early. Why the rush?
I was curious. Knew who the. Pretty sure.
I see. What are your questions of me?
You have something to do with the dreams I've been seeing.
Partially yes, partially no. I simply give you a nudge in the right direction. One that me and Midna could agree on.
May I ask who you are?
I'm Sven, the Star of Truth.
Or for proper title's sake. I haven't had to do this in so long. I'm the blessed star of truth, Sven. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Reiko.
It's nice to meet you.
Properly this time.
I guess the final question is, why do you watch over me?
You're one of the few that my mother adores. You have power to change things. I'd like to see you do that. But you're also somebody that hunts for the truth as much as I.
Thank you.
Midness highly of you, so did Mother. I'd like to be proven right that you are what they claim to be.
I will try. Thank you for your time.
Of course. Till next time.
Next time.
Hear me out.
Why? This is about to be my 90th reason today. Not 20. Your mana's fine. And you see trinkets. Those same trinkets from your dream.
Wanna see more than just stars?
Scattered into different nations. Those same nations.
That type of hear me out.
Half broken, some fragmented, cracked even.
I mean, I get it.
And you see one with 3 eyes held with webs.
I'm just saying.
Only a fragment of it is inside.
I'm just saying he was attractive. That's all.
About to go into the galaxy.
It might.
If a professor can marry one, I can call one attractive.
I'm so sorry in advance. I'm going to make you work.
Alright. Friend.
Let's go, Zuki.
You got the Zuki. You can do it.
I'm in
total alright.
confidence.
Good luck.
Got to do stride.
I will be.
Alright.
I'm sorry. Lightning.
I think it's pop, lock, and
Softly.
drop.
Sorry.
Just.
What?
This is the second time I've heard you say that.
You want to talk later?
It's a really bad habit.
Sure, later.
I can't unhear it. You need to stop learning weird things.
Would you like a strawberry?
Oh, look, a strawberry.
Call on the stars. Watch over me.
You see the room split in 3. One with a feminine figure. One with the ferryman on the other, and down the center would be a heavily cloaked figure. Hard to tell their exact gender. Do you go for the woman, the ferryman, or the center?
Is the center like the cloaked figure that was behind me in the water?
The one on the right, the woman does, not the center.
That'll be the one I talk to then.
You want the feminine one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Understood. You're going to see the room morph into an oasis. With roses, gardenias, you name it. Every romantical flower alive is in this space. Even some that you didn't even know were still around.
Oh, I know this one.
And on a love seat made out of pure dove feathers, you see a long, tall, 9 feet tall currently, female with long pink hair curling around every part that should be censored, and just lounging
love.
as if she was home, with like her legs slowly lifting up into the air side to side.
Okay. Oh dear.
That is more than just flowers.
We should have.
You're also doing good today.
I'm doing quite well. How are you doing? Especially with my... Oh, well, didn't say that. How are you doing? to be so tense? It's just a woman body. Nothing I'm ashamed of.
I think she's having a bad reaction.
I wouldn't be ashamed if
Star Heraldry.
My questions are simple, I hope.
Got
The first one,
a lot of flower tattoos
when
over our
happened
bodies.
to
What
be
is that?
responsible for the person I met?
Very pretty flowers.
You mean Penelope? Her?
Yes.
Of course I am. And the first star that everybody meets for a reason. But yes, I am. I just gave you guys a chance to meet each other. Do you not want me to do that anymore?
No. Actually, if that is the case, is there a way I can do that again?
Oh, you want me to do it again? You just have to let me in and I can do that for you.
Because what are we doing most dangerous?
You're safe to do it with the star.
None shall enter, none shall leave. The king has sealed our kin. But we yet breathe, unite and grieve and sing.
You're going to see onto your hand a small little like heart sigil of vines and small flowers along the side.
Take hope and mourn till morning comes.
Then,
Soon the night will bring the day. It's this the crystal hums. Oh, bury my mother, parents light. Bury my father's eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters two by two. And then when you're done, let's bury me too.
Ask other questions, but I was told
The broken
I don't want to press
bury
the
the lady
button.
The priest in his tattered gown, they bury the boy shining crown.
You're
None
quite
shall
right.
enter, none
Her
shall
proper
leave.
instructions.
The king
I
has
never
sealed our kin.
my dear.
But we yet breathe, unite and grieve and sing for those within. It's rolling wheat,
Well, it's still later tonight.
morning comes. Soon the night will bring a day. It's this the crystal hums. Oh,
Couchy, can you stop winning?
Stop winning!
It's not a 20, it's a 19. It's a 19.
Stop winning.
Someone's going to get a
It's a
1.
19. Your mana takes a small little dip, but you feel an embrace around your chest, as if somebody smaller was holding you.
Stop raising loves.
Shut up, Glenn!
Fire quite.
You got this, Masa.
I call upon the stars that watch over.
We were both wrong.
I feel selfish. We were both very wrong.
A dysfunctional little man and an amalgamation of animal parts.
We can make it happen again. We can make it happen again.
I think it's gonna happen again.
It might.
Amalgamation.
Sorry, Clank, no evergreen today.
I'll be back.
I hope not.
The room's going to morph into an almost jungle-like arena as you can hear series of different animal callings, from a lion growling to almost like a vulture screeching. Oh shit, Masa!
It's furious.
You see a man before you, it almost like a chimera, amalgamation of different animal parts, as their eyes are glowing as if they were in constant hunt mode with blood across their talons. almost like a draconic quest. I think that's what they're called. Master, yeah, what's up, dude?
Is he a frat boy? Is Fury a frat boy?
What can I do to pleasure, my guy?
What?
If I had to start, I guess, well, I know Fury's been pulling something recently. Are you in on that with him?
Maybe. Fury would have been here, but he's got bitched at right now.
Ah, that's why he ain't here.
Yeah, Abyss and him got you there. He's being a baby bitch right now.
Alright, well. What have I done to get you to watch me then?
What have you not done?
Fair point.
I could give you a brick and you'll find how to break somebody's body in different ways. Instead of just bludgeoning, you'll just try to find. You'll find a way to stab somebody with it, dude. From the Star of Evolution. Transmodification.
Interesting.
I like helping people with their wild side.
He's a frat boy.
It may not be a cursed one, at least not that way. But I can work with you. And besides, gotta keep you entertained until Fury gets back.
Alright.
Sorry, you got second best instead of the most greatest man in the world. Apologies, as you're saying.
I mean, I've already had my third one. In that case. That was it. I was just curious who else other than Fury.
Good luck, dude. You have Evergreen and Fury? Good luck to you, fucker.
Having seen how he is, I can imagine already. That's going to be a time.
You can twist luck in your favor. But that
I
means
mean, I
you
feel
take
like I've had it so
somebody
far.
else. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I don't complain, motherfucker.
Alright, well. That's everything I have then.
Alright, then. Hopefully next time Fury will stop being a bitch and come see you. Sorry, I just let him now.
It's alright. You're cool yourself.
Yeah, I'll take the badge of fucking honor with all these Neanderthals. Shit! Alright. See you next time, then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bud. Farewell.
Frat boy star.
Stop winning, stop winning. 18. Your mana takes a dip. But you're still standing. You feel like a bonk to the back of your, to your back of your spine, like a, let's go, dude. Walk it off. Don't be a bitch.
You're up, little man.
Oh, finally.
Look in. You're
Yes,
the last
got
one
to
to
look
crack.
in, like, the door. Open it.
Yes, you have to do the login.
I think so.
What's your elemental type?
Wind and lightning.
Wind and lightning.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Hey, little man. So you're going to see a male and female figure share the same slot. Instead of it being cut in half, they're just on the same padding, or like a plating. One's going to be, they're both wearing Spartan-like attire, one more covered than the other, obviously. But both of their faces mostly just, this figure, like, hidden away with shades. Only their eyes glowing would you be able to be seen. One holding a spear, and one holding a blade. Do you go towards the woman or the male?
The woman.
Okay. She's going to look towards her brother and lift her spear, piercing right into his chest piece, pushing him back down as she takes center stage. The entire room fills with cement, looking more like a coliseum. Yes. What can I do the pleasure?
I would like to say thank you for the guidance for this past week first.
Of course. You haven't disappointed me yet. Emphatically, that is.
For my first question, I would like to ask, were the two of you responsible for the same safe feeling whenever I was resting?
Yeah.
And for my second question, what stars would you two be?
We are the Star of War, a Gemini star. We both share the same title.
Thank you.
I'm Athena, and that is Aries.
Understood. And for my third question, what is the best way to go about the guidance you have been giving?
Do you mean weapon?
Yes.
Continue the path, but don't get blinded by your ego.
Understood.
Don't be
Thank
too
you for your
hard
time.
and let it be irritating. Wield it, but don't leave it open.
Thank you.
Farewell then, Jazz. I hate you.
19. Mena's only taken a bit of a dip, but you definitely feel a smack on the back of your head for the prank, showing that they were a little disappointed. Combatively, you're fine, but you're a little shit.
Ow.
Okay, good job.
Thank
Since that's the last one,
Secrets do you have, Griffin?
Bella, Suki, and Europa stay here. The rest of you are dismissed.
Freedom.
Destiny's protection.
Really tired, so go to sleep. Good night.
I'm curious.
I would have to ask.
I think I've had enough for today. I'm heading back to the dorm room.
Okay. I'm going to read.
You were looking for
This? No.
Going to
research the library.
Like in the slightest. Yeah, no.
Alright, well don't stay up too late.
I will try not to.
Perfect. I don't actually know what that is. Oh, hi Florence. Have you found the right one?
head.
Guess I have. Good. I'm glad. I'm sorry for you.
I'm so happy to hear that, Florence. That's brilliant.
Back of my
It's
head.
wonderful, Florence. It's great to hear, man.
Suki.
There's a hair in my eye.
I thought it was like for only new students. Why is it also non-new? What the fuck, man? And we're doing it tonight.
Look into it.
Howdy. How was the class?
It was interesting.
Yeah, the stars can be shocking for the first timers.
I apparently have one watching me that no one has seen before.
Oh, which one?
Ruth.
Truth. Huh.
Don't remember full entire name they gave, but they have high expectations of me. Hoping I can prove them right.
Yeah, having kind of star on your side can helps with some things.
I was going to research some things in the library, but Irenaeus, I don't remember the other one's name, and the professor are all talking.
Yeah, I see.
I figured I'd let them be.
Yeah, definitely. At least over the week you can research.
I need to
so if everyone else
inform
is at
Professor
the...
Sayori of something eventually. Just seeing things again. Are they at the training grounds, I'm guessing?
I haven't seen Professor Sayori, but right now most people are at the training grounds right now. So
I'll make my way there for it then.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm. What? Something just happened.
Apparently I was gonna teach me a bit, and apparently I talk too much, so he's making me plank a tree. What?
Oh, he can like start around. Like, oh, that's one thing. And then he'll be, he does this hat. What is this thing?
I'm waiting for a name. I'm waiting now too at this point.
We're waiting. TikTok.
Think about leg day out of Prince. What the fuck is it? That's how you tolerate it.
Just call it the fucking wiggle maneuver. The wiggle maneuver? Okay. It's called the wiggle maneuver. There you go. You do that. That is a show. It also means that technically that's professional wiggling.
I get food hungry. I'm just not sure how much longer I'm gonna be up.
Wait, should we do a
Getting near bedtime.
It's okay. Find out who's stuff.
Oh.
That was right in the chase. I like that I was the one actually asking about that and I didn't even get hit.
You already got hit earlier.
That's called favoritism. It happens. What can I say?
They got hit earlier too.
Yeah, also I actually asked to get hit earlier.
Oh. They did.
He on me earlier, then good for you.
Yeah. What, are you feeling left out?
No.
Come on, take it. Come on. Come on, Esteban.
Oh, why is the best? Stop crying and stop flexing. Come on. Okay.
Getting late. I've been here for a while now. She wants to research, but she doesn't want to make those other three upset. I'm kinda scared of where Renee is. Oh goddamn hiccups. The risk as well with the library though is the lanterns. The lights are really bright in there. That becomes an issue of, do I stare at a lamp for a while and wait? No one shows up. Where's the door? I hate these trees. Is it the middle one?
Oh, my apologies.
Right. Sorry.
It is well done. You have done no wrong.
Do you look better since each morning or still?
Say again?
You be better since from this morning or you're still I'm tired.
Chemistry. What it doesn't make Grace. Wouldn't be that. I don't know if it's going to. Arms. Familiars. Apology. And charms. But are they charms or are they trinkets? That's the part that doesn't make sense. I'll ask Professor Sayori what she thinks it would be. That seems to be the best option. For now, I want to make sure the others are alright. Our feet are floofies. Greetings. Sorry.
It's fine. I do not suppose you have seen Letty recently. Understood. Apologies. Thank you.
It's alright. I'm waiting to see when they're done. I have something to tell Professor Sayori.
Lucy. It may be a bit late, but you'll be out eventually. May I ask a question of you? Do you have yokai in your family? Your name is more of our kind.
Not that I know of. We've only been Fane. Everyone in the village has.
May I ask where you are from?
Terry.
I suppose the naming scheme is similar then. It was curious.
Alright.
Reikonin. Reikonin is what our people call the spirit book. Apologies, I was curious.
It's alright.
I'll keep looking for Letty then.
There's no one
able to find
else.
Professor Sayori with enough time.
There's no one else in here. It was just me.
That is good to know. Thank you.
I think I'm gonna take a bit of a rest.
Have a good night.
Miss Wings.
Thank you.
Anyone else around?
Yeah, right now. Everything is in Riga at the door.
Yeah, that sounds. I feel like the more answers I get, the more questions I get. Like, it's not a great feeling like you're just some pawn in an ancient game between two godlike entities. I fucking hate Star Heraldry.
my family has got. Look, my family has history looks more complicated now than it was.
Yeah.
And all the things we're figuring out, but my history has been pretty much covered up, or arranged in a different way. What is usually taught, or you find in books.
That's just everything is never forgotten on accident.
Yeah. We're all going down old goddamn rabbit holes.
That's one way to put it. No shit I even asked for this time.
Don't know. Especially interesting now we know a new star, Star of Truth.
I already knew of them.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah. I know that. Yeah, first time I heard the word for it today.
Hip.
Are you doing okay?
I'm alright, yes. Mine just has
Okay.
more questions and one I need to tell Professor Sayori.
It seems it's...
Just checking.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm more concerned for my roommate right now.
Understandable.
Seems, my body's a bit tired.
Stars can be worrisome.
It's more after mine's done.
I see. As long as you support them, things can go better. Anyway, just checking. I do not want to disturb you.
Alright.
There we are.
Have you seen Florence at all?
No idea. Probably in the ritual room.
Oh.
Usually we'll check the dormitory, because they see people go to the dorms.
Got it. Thank you. Make sure I go back.
Do you know that I have to probably visit Israel pretty soon. Think about it.
Don't remember the things now. But wasn't it like
Yeah, I figured most people in the ritual room, training area, or something in the dormitory.
Most common places.
Very kind. You can't believe the ritual room was probably the least common place for people that turned into it, but the most common place for people myself.
For better or for worse.
getting on getting food for a bit?
We have
I head up, go to the dorm, and then make some food. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Unless Grennel is somehow still here. Hunger. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll be back though. grapes acquired. We also make sure not to have BRB on. Oh, my blanket's weird.
Apparently they're quite linked with destiny.
They seem nice, but spoke very shortly.
Winter. I'll return later. There's a conversation I need to go have.
That's it easy.
I'll be back.
No.
Why?
Just for
Why are you?
I may not know you all that well, but you mean something to Gio. So by that right, I will also attempt, in my best capability, for how long we have known each other, to take care of you.
You don't have to. I'm just
I know it.
tired.
I know. But most of the time, people don't take care of another because they have to. Unless we get into like super specific cases, but that's semantics. Just take it easy.
Trying to. But I hate feeling like a puppet.
I could imagine. I can't say I would feel any better if I were in your shoes. Or the feeling of those.
I fucking virtues deciding, oh yeah, willy-nilly, let me cut Winter Strings of Fate. Sure, why not?
Oh, really?
Yes.
What does that mean? To cut your strings of fate?
It means I now no longer have a connection to Fate, the entity.
Do you remember
Free of
seeing
Fate,
normal strings?
free of destiny.
No. I do not.
No, it's not normal.
Well, I meant the connection to fate thing.
Yes, that's normal.
Did you have them? Did they appear?
No, not on me, but everyone else did. I had a golden... When I did see him, I had a golden bubble around me.
I am curious then. As I was not in the room when this was present.
Wait,
happened in the same streak?
Damn it. Him and goddamn Professor Sorori just fucking cutting strings without telling people.
Yes, and me and Irenaeus have come to the conclusion that it feels like a lot of people are pawns in a very ancient feud between fate and destiny, and I hate feeling like I have to pick a side.
I have no idea, I'm still unknown to everything.
And currently, I'm free of fate and destiny, but until when this golden aura goes away around the school, fate can interact again. So, I'm running on borrowed time.
We love listening to other people's conversations. These grapes do be pretty good.
I think I'm going to turn in. If there's anything that is requested of me, I will be at my run.
Have a good day.
Archie's decided to just cut me and Irenaeus' strings and never actually went out of his way to tell us until later.
Did you see that conversation?
No. No. We were actually confronting him about it because we wanted fucking answers about what was going to happen to us.
I never heard of that happening. At least what Yoba told me.
You were shooting like get the impression, Suri just cutting your wisdom strings out of nowhere.
Yeah.
The more I learn about the stars, the more craziness, chaos I find.
On the one hand, ignorance is bliss. On the other, I'd rather know this but not know it.
Understandable. Like, me, I want to learn and do some, like, research, because I don't really fully know about these stars. I'm complete in the dark, so...
Isn't that where most people are?
Thinking it was a class, and then all of this.
Yeah, that is true. Most people are.
Most people are left in the dark with the stars.
Like, I haven't fully interacted with them, so... Like, all I know the last time I was in there to spectate is one of them almost, like, missed me or something like that. I think it was, like, sacrifice or something like that. Briefly missed me, but that's about it.
From what I'm seeing, I spoke to today. They seem nice, most of them. They barely mind knew me from birth.
Yeah, because I do ever try doing that, I might have to need some mana potions on hand.
Yeah, sure. I usually carry a crate of mana potions in the nursery room tiring down. Usually some people get the mana taken a little bit too much.
The reason I'm saying this because my mana veins are kind of broken, kind of.
Yeah.
There's by birth, I guess. In a way.
Interesting.
I don't know why I'm alive. I don't know why.
Definitely an oddity.
I should have been dead by birth.
But it's cool that you're alive at least.
If I'm had some questions about that sort of stuff, and then when I get the chance to. That's one thing I'm just fearing is just me collapsing afterwards.
I would too. The worst it did to me is I can't fly, but that's about it. It sucks, I have small legs. But I'm not dead, so...
Yeah. The only thing that will probably happen to me is probably risking probably death, probably.
It sounds like it.
Doing that. Yeah.
I don't think my healing can do much about that.
That's why probably requesting mana potions and probably a Valkyrie on standby, probably.
Smart.
Probably Wilhelm as well, because he helps with mana veins. So.
Smart.
Another person can also ask, that's good, that's specialization prosthetics is Zuki. The spider, what with the bucket helmet?
I get to eat some meat too fast.
New Valkyrie.
I see.
Let's probably make a special request to say where if I ever do that kind of stuff.
That's nice.
I'm just, I'm gonna fucking...
Yeah.
Understandable.
Did you just go off and fly? Fly off too.
I have no
Big
fucking
goddamn
clue.
order.
Don't know, don't ask.
Warning, warning, we're all about to be teleported.
Yeah. More coming.
Oh my god, I'm gonna genuinely start tweaking. I'm actually going to I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out.
We're going back in for our shit.
I'm not gonna lie.
Leaning back, you're like, I can't hear this and watch this anymore. I can't.
Oh man.
God damn
Okay,
it.
so I imagine that it's not going to happen. That we're not going to get another extension
You
like
get
how
a
we did.
fucking special star.
Wait.
Ellen, after.
We
Dolo.
might be.
I'm going to send it to Deer and let him
Going back, packing like a small bag, putting on his combat gear, and then leaving.
Oh, there's the speed.
Stop staring at lamps. Stop staring at lamps. Stop
I stared
staring
at
lamp.
one for like 5 to 10 minutes because Grunnel fell asleep. And that was at the beginning.
God damn it. I hate it here.
Ouchie had to knock me out. I was gonna try to approach you as Reiko, but you were talking to people, and then I was gonna tell Sayori stuff, but she was still locked in the room.
You can just interrupt people. I don't care.
Out of character, don't
Oh,
care
yeah,
much,
sorry,
but
you're
the
too
character,
apologetic.
yeah.
God damn it, you're too
She kind of
apologetic.
figured out what her dreams were, not fully. She knows a bit of who showed her them. That's about it.
Yeah,
And that
sorry,
they
I don't
have
know
high
what to
hopes
do,
for
I
her.
think, with the weight. We're all gonna die. We're so cooked.
I'm not in my
I have to
stream
tell
now.
Crow something. Hold on.
They stream. We'll be back next Saturday or whenever I